You just kiss.
Oh, we're live right now.
Yeah, we are.
We're live. Hi, everybody, and welcome back to Open Doors to Twilight.
Hello.
Holy shit. Holy
It has
shit.
been so long.
Far too long. But hey, sometimes your life falls apart and you got to put it back together before you're ready to be a DM again.
Long time ago in a galaxy.
Oh.
Oh, wait, wrong campaign. Sorry.
Yeah, wrong one. That's next week, right?
Next week. Yeah.
Next week. Cool. I'm so happy to be back. This is what are we at now? Episode 9?
Yeah, episode 9.
Episode 9, resolutions? Question mark? So this is, we're sort of treating this like soft reboot is close to what it would be considered, but it's more of like season 2 or book 2 chapter volume. You know, it's one of those things.
Hey, Sam, we need some music. Give us
You
a
want
beat.
music? You want
Give us a
music?
beat.
Is that coming through for you guys? How does that sound?
That does remind me of what my backup character is going to be.
So,
What?
He's an automaton. He's an automaton who's just literally a walking beatbox.
hell yeah. So, I'm more so just trying to preface that a couple of things have changed. Some lore stuff has been slightly retconned. Though I will say that it's not going to drastically change anything that's already happened in the story. Our art direction has changed just a little bit, and music direction has also changed. And that was more so because I wanted to get back in line with like my original vision for like sort of what I had for Iadima, and the type of story that I wanted to share with the help of all of my beautiful, wonderful friends here. We're all watching Rowberry struggle with a fruit by the foot.
It didn't come
Just
off.
deep throating a whole foot over here.
That's what I do.
It's what he does. You heard it first. Holy shit! You heard it here first, folks. So, without further ado, let's get into Open Doors to Twilight. Volume. We'll call it volume. Yeah, fuck it. Volume 2. That does not have a title yet.
Bitch.
Oh,
My light doesn't work anymore. Why doesn't it work anymore?
Why do you have a flame torch in your fucking house?
you always
Holy
gotta have
shit.
a flame torch ready. How else am I gonna light my candles?
A bright moon floats high in the dark sky, an ethereal half of the celestial body that keeps watch over the night. Crickets chirp in the cool night air, and the stars twinkle uncaringly, hung like string lights, swirling like oil and water, as they often do in the Iademon sky. And then, much like string lights are wont to do, a star blinks out. Then another. Handfuls of stars, both here and there, begin to fade out from their position in the skies, as if they were never there. Though even when the world's greatest and most proficient astronomers examine the sky tomorrow night, the absence of these stars will go completely unnoticed. In a grand palace, a man with long golden hair and a beard unshaven appears before his uncle, the king, and bows his head in deference as the light from the braziers reflects on his golden armor. In a wild place, a place of great magic, a place of legend, a witch in a wide-brimmed black hat sits in a gilded cage, looking forlornly at the moon. And at a certain magical university, An owl is perched on the outside sill of a window, pecking at the glass. Inside sleeps a woman with blue skin and horns curved like those of a ram's. She sleeps soundly for the first time in ages, but in the incessant tapping against the pane of her window, she rouses from her slumber. An elf of pale skin and even paler hair, deep in his trance, in his own assigned chamber, a familiar space to him, almost exactly as he had left it here at the academy. Visions of a ballroom creep into his mind. Though it's not the ballroom of the academy. Strangers dressed in nothing but black and white, arranged in an alternating grid of light and dark, uncannily similar to a sight he had seen before in another vision. Looking up, he sees a man clad in a hooded cloak that moves, but the starry twilight pattern does not, as if it itself is a window into the astral sea. In another room, a muscular man sleeps, unmoving. His green skin glistens with tiny bullets of sweat, and his tusked jaw grinds back and forth as he, in his dreams, battles a beast of his fears, locked in pitch combat with a creature of 3 heads and a grotesque tail. Things look grim in this one-on-one bout, but as he feels a hand on his shoulder, and the silhouettes of 3 all too familiar friends join him in his struggle, he knows he is not alone. Curled up in a secret hovel behind a bookcase, deep in trance, a dark lavender-skinned elven woman with platinum hair rests. Even in her trance, the tears will not stop, for her unshakable resolve battles against her broken heart as her mind tries to mediate. In the last of our party's quarters lies a man of reptilian skin and a shell as hardened and sturdy as the wall he has built around his true feelings. His meditation has brought on a deep sleep, where he is confronted face to face with the feeling, sound, and smell of the things that trouble him the deepest. A hand rests on his shoulder, familiar. It smells of baked goods and hard work. This hand turns to sand, much like the soil of the farm that once belonged to the man whose hand had touched the shoulder. The sound of words spoken by everyone this sleeping monk holds dear. Their troubles, their grief, his own thoughts, which he drowns out as he attunes to listen more to the voices of his friends. A fear creeps in, a fear of death, a fear of leaving the ones he loves far behind to continue on while his body betrays the unkillable will of his spirit. The voices of his friends, too, eventually are drowned out by some sort of hum. A flow? A humming flow. A voice reaches out. This one is wholly unfamiliar. It is a calm voice, and it touches the heart, the very energy that flows through the sleeping man's body. Hello, warrior of strong will. I can sense, even a millennia hence, your fears. Does your death truly worry you? He says to the sleeping turtle.
So Lopeg.
Wasn't expecting this. Yes? I mean, I don't want... Who wants to die?
Well, then, if you never die, then what was the point of all that time you spent living?
The adventures that you had while you were alive with the friends that you surrounded yourself with?
There's kindness in you.
Thanks.
So much of that. And it's used as a Shroud. Almost as if you are deliberately guarding yourself from what you feel?
I'm not liking this dream anymore.
Well, what if I told you it wasn't a dream?
Oh, hey. But I was in... Are you in my room? Or am I somewhere else?
No, you're still there. But dreams aren't real. This is real.
What?
No, okay. All right, let me back
read
up.
This book yet?
It's not a book. Okay. So, what's the best way to describe this? You have attuned to something in your meditative rest that lets you connect to the spirit of the planet.
Oh, that's really cool.
It is, actually. Yeah, no, that's correct. Yeah.
That's dope.
Dope. I don't know if I'm familiar with
I heard a kid
the
at the festival
nomenclature.
say it.
Oh. They still have festivals. Good.
Yeah, the Gainesville Tide Festival.
Oh. Wow. Well, okay, how else do I just explain this? I'm talking to you from a time about, I don't know, it feels like a long time. Feels like, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 millennia ago.
Wait, so you're from the past?
I'm from your past. I'm from my present.
My past, your present, and together we
Yeah,
exist in this time.
So this is sort of like...
I thought I had it.
No, really close. So this is sort of like the spiritual continuum, right? And it's sort of separate from time. I felt you reach into this space, so I decided to reach back out because I'm dying.
Oh, wait.
And you are
if you're
afraid of dying
now, are you dead in my time?
Yes.
Or, okay.
I would expect so.
Okay, that makes sense. I was just trying to. Well, that's disappointing. I'm sorry.
I'm not too upset about it.
Oh.
I lived a good life. And I think I can help you if you're scared.
Like, you could make me live for a long time?
Yes.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Then I could live forever with my friends because they're gonna live a long time too.
At least you have a good reason. Although I probably wouldn't have offered if it seemed like you were a nefarious sort.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good. Real
The
quick,
World Tree speaks highly of you.
The World Tree? Like the one in the middle of the Great Woods?
Yeah. It knows you.
I spent some time there, but I didn't really think that it told me.
The World Tree knows everyone.
That makes sense.
And what I can do for you, let's just say it might force you out of the shell you've built around yourself.
Oh. I feel like you're saying that and it has more than one meaning.
Well, maybe.
I mean,
You see, I can't see you.
I can't see you.
Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, that's sort of, yeah, how that makes sense. We're sort of just sort of energy talking to each other right now.
Yeah, it's kind of nice.
I want you to take my body,
What do you want me to do with it?
wear it as your own.
What's
A trade.
What's gonna happen to mine?
It would travel about 3,536 years into the past.
I'm going to be completely honest with you right now. This deal is very tempting just for the fact of I want to be able to tell my friends that my body is now 3,000 years behind us. Because that's going to blow my friend Summer's mind.
We'll slow you down or what?
Is there something wrong with your body?
My body is fine. It's my soul that's dying.
I trust you then. Wait. So is this
You
like
can roll insight if you'd like.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm going to make a private roll.
Ooh. Ooh.
You guys can't see that, correct?
We just saw the dice.
Okay, perfect.
0 question marks.
Cool. Right on. Wow, 25. Yeah. Seems like this guy is straight up like so what's happening right now is you guys are in like one of the purest forms of spiritual communion that you can achieve as monks. And it feels to you on a 25 insight, because that's fucking wild. What did you get on your
I rolled 18.
die? An 18? Holy shit. Yeah, so it's like what's happening here is it seems like the world tree has seen that you are troubled and has connected you directly to this live stream because it is watching over you. So this feels like a connection facilitated itself by the world tree, and this guy also feels super chill.
I mean, I'm not one to turn down the world tree. That sounds like a horrible idea. Wait.
Well,
so
I mean,
if I take your body and you take mine and then you die, does that mean we're never going to be able to contact each other again? Because I feel like we have a connection. This could be interesting in the future if I were to contact you in the past.
It's funny you say that. We've talked before. Although for you, not yet.
So we've talked before, but not yet. But it's happened
In my
your
past, and in your future.
Okay. What's your name?
They call me Ivy.
Ivy. That's pretty cool. I like that.
It's the common translation for my Elvish name, but it's sort of a mouthful the other way.
And you're okay. If I take your body, I can still go by Lopeg, right?
Absolutely.
Cool.
You
I don't
are
wanna cause
who
any
you're.
confusion.
You are your soul. Okay. Let's make that clear. You are your soul. You are not your body.
That was pretty deep. I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna steal that.
Absolutely. Absolutely do it. I took it, dude. You think I got that from myself?
I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on besides the fact that we're switching bodies.
Hey, I suppose that's good enough, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I think it'd be a cool little experiment.
Well, hey. Me and this one have been through a lot together, so treat it good, you know?
The body's not old, right?
Well, so, I mean, it's pretty old, but it looks good.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, time is weird for my people.
That makes sense. I've heard about that with if you're like in your area as an elf, you live longer.
Oh shit, yeah, I am a wood elf, so yeah.
Oh, cool. We haven't even discussed that. I heard I was elf. Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, so
Is this gonna hurt?
yeah. I don't know.
Oh, you've never. That makes sense. You've never done this before.
Yeah, no, I was sort of born in this one. Yeah.
Yeah. Same.
Right on.
I accept this deal.
And your connection with Ivy in your meditative trance severs, and
Oh shit.
you don't. Suddenly, you feel nothing except whatever is going on in your mind, and you are then brought back to physicality, into consciousness, and it seems like maybe if you were able to see, you would guess that your body twinkled away into starlight and was brought high into the sky, and weirdly enough, some of the stars that nobody noticed had gone out are back.
Oh, that's fucking sick. Summer's gonna be jealous.
Well, you don't know that.
I know. Damn, you're right. Damn.
You don't know that. I'm telling you.
God, that's cool. I
Because
like
it's
that.
fucking cool.
Yeah.
And not all of them though. And you come to, and though you cannot see it, your body feels, first of all, shorter,
Makes sense.
still fucking cut,
Nice.
and like you feel like you could probably untuck your bed sheets with your glutes alone.
I like.
And you feel something slightly heavy resting on your chest. Maybe like a pound. And if you bring your hand to your chest, you feel a small painted turtle shell held by a thin leather strap that's tied around your neck. And if you were to stand, your feet feel lighter, and you feel limber and different, revitalized, and good. You feel new. But you feel like you.
I guess this is a pretty good trade so far. I ain't dropped dead. That was always a possibility, I guess. Yeah. I'm gonna pull up the blindfold just a little bit. Can I see?
No.
Cool. I'm gonna pull it back down.
And you, from the air coming through the open window in your chambers, you can feel that it is still night.
Oh god. I am not gonna be able to sleep now. I mean, this is great. I'm gonna go find out where Core is sleeping. I probably know, but I'm gonna go to Core's room.
Okay. Before we get to that, we are going to cut to a Ooh, maybe not this song. A bedchamber where a woman is sound asleep. Although, I mean, it's peaceful, and the dreams are good, positive, and all of a sudden you hear tap, 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 tap at your window, which is closed. Lenora.
Lenora will sit up, rub her eyes, and annoyed, just stomping her feet kind of towards the window. And she'll open it.
A horned owl will suddenly turn its head sideways at you, and then back the other way, and then straight up and down, this time look at you and go, "Ooh."
Best owl voice ever heard. Okay. Are you... Did someone send you? Where... What?
Now, why would someone send me?
Is this an Irish owl?
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't.
I love it. Well, then what are you doing here? I don't understand, really.
Well,
I just woke up.
Great, well, I hope you're well rested. I came to find you.
For what? Exactly?
What do you mean, for what?
Oh, you're talking
Sorry.
to me.
Yes, of course I'm talking to you.
Oh, that's right. So...
You're the apprentice witch of Twilight, correct?
Yep. That's me.
Rightio. Good. This is good.
Rightio.
No, it just means that I'm in the right... Are you making fun of me?
Your accent, it's different. That's all.
Right. Well... Thank you.
You're welcome. Do you have a name?
I do.
Right. What is it?
Theophrastus.
Okay, Theo.
Tight.
Theo, that's...
Oof.
Yeah, that's a good
Shortened.
one. I'm not calling you by that. No. No.
What, you have some sort of a problem with the name Theophrastus?
I'm just not sure I could even say it.
Okay, let's do it slowly and together, shall we?
Okay.
Theo?
Right, Theo. There you go. We're done.
Brass?
No, that's it. We're good.
No, so this is the part where you repeat after me.
No. I think Theo was all we needed.
I feel insulted.
Well, you'll feel that a lot.
Unfortunate. So this is the reality I've stepped into. Okay. So... Your... familiar was... What happened? What happened there?
Lenora pauses for a moment, and that kind of like amused look on her face disappears for a moment, and she'll say, I believe it was ripped to shreds.
Oh! That's not going to happen to me, is it?
I really hope not.
I'm shite. Me too. That would be horrible, to say the least.
Definitely.
Definitely. Yes, that feels like an understatement. Like, if only there was a more definite word than the word definitely. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, were you... Usually familiars, they find you, but they can't talk to you. So how are you... There's been no ritual. I didn't choose you.
Sister, I'm an owl.
Uh-huh.
I was born wise.
Right. So you did the ritual yourself.
No, you sort of did... It feels to me like you sort of did the ritual by yourself, unintentionally, in your wish to have a familiar again.
Okay. Right. So I did it in my sleep or something.
Sure, we'll go with that. But then when sentience came to me, it was sort of not that much different than normal. Just now suddenly I can, fully understand and speak your common tongue.
Right. Well, welcome. You can fly in, I guess. She, points into the room.
He just sort of, hops onto a chair. He's maybe a foot tall.
Oh, he's big. He's a big owl.
Great horned owls are pretty big.
Yeah. Okay. This is where I'm staying. So I guess you'll be staying here too.
It's a nice place.
It's all right.
What do they call a building like this?
A place, a house, What exactly are you looking for here?
What exactly am I?
What can I answer?
Well, I feel you said house. And it's weird, that's the first time I've heard that word, but I sort of have an innate understanding of what the word house means. And I feel like this is much larger and much grander.
Like a castle. Yeah.
That feels right. That feels...
Okay, well, I'm glad you could tell me if it's right or wrong.
Did I? He, looks around. His head turns around. All the way, it turns back again. Well, right. I mean, it's...
Are you gonna...
What?
So, are you... My past familiar was very, talked back a lot. You know.
Well, I sort of don't really have an inclination to do anything like that. I don't think.
Interesting.
Is it? I'm learning, so...
It's just, familiars are different based on certain things. Everyone's just bopping their head to this music.
Good music, now.
There's familiars can change based on a witch and how she is.
Correct.
Right. That's good.
I think so. I agree.
But you're also Irish, which is weird. What is Irish? I don't know.
Yeah, I was going to say, what the devil is an Irish?
I don't know.
Is that anything like maybe somebody from like Margrave or
Yeah, maybe.
like
I've never been
maybe-
much outside of. Well, I've never been much of anywhere. Well, maybe I've been a lot of places, but I just don't. You know,
You're like, wait, no, I do remember.
I remember now. I did not remember before.
Gotcha. It was a different time, different person, new year, new me sort of thing.
No, I don't feel much different.
Right. Well, all right. So I'm sort of a nocturnal animal. I suppose I
You
can
wanna-
do some, like maybe some sort of meditation or exercises to get used to being awake during the daylight, or because if you're awake during the day and I'm asleep, then I might not be so useful to you.
Yes, and where am I going to keep you? mean,
Sort of
you're-
anywhere, really. Like
I guess you
I'm
just
kind of just like mostly like a person now, but like
right. It's
an,
just you're
but an owl.
quite large, so I'm gonna have to figure that
Might
out.
that-
The
Am I that?
logistics.
He spreads his wings out and like looks. Am I that large? I mean, if
You're
I'm
much
large,
larger
you're a giant.
right. You're just much larger than my last familiar.
What was your last familiar?
A raven.
Oh, well, ravens are quite big, at least in my experience. I'm just wider, stouter. Like a tree
Can you-
stump versus a twig.
Can you pull up your? Can I see your legs?
He like pulls his whole body like up super high. Like sort of like this, and he does like a little Irish jig.
What
With
is
his weird-
Irish?
Well, this is the narrator speaking. And he sort of does like the little jig where he's kicking his legs around and shit.
Mm.
Sort of like this.
Yes, that's
Would
good.
you like to see more?
No,
I wasn't going to do more anyways. I'm tired.
thought you said you were nocturnal.
I'm nocturnal, yes, but my sleeping habits are weird.
I see. Okay, well,
So he's just
You
a
can-
gamer.
you can sleep if you'd like.
Oh,
I'm not sure why you
Do I need-
decided
sorry,
to come
I-
at this hour. But
Well, because this is the hour that owls are sort of awake. I mean,
well,
what-
would you like to go meet my friends then?
in the middle of the night, are they not?
I mean, they will wake up for me.
That's nice. That's really nice. You have good friends. Sure. And then we'll whoosh away to Mr. Summer Rain. You're in a trance, and it doesn't happen a lot, but it happens sometimes when you trance, where you get visions. This has happened before. You remember, maybe a month ago, almost now, you had a dream. But it's not a dream because you're not asleep. It was a vision of you in that hallway, and maybe now it sounds like that's the place these people are calling the doors? Is that right? Maybe? You think so? This time, you're in a different place. A ballroom. Large and circular and much wider than it is tall. Unlike most ballrooms that you have seen before, i.e. the one ballroom you've seen before looks different than this one. And imagine a circle. You are on a point of the circumference of this circle. You have just entered this large ballroom. And in front of you, filling the dance floor and surrounding floor, are people in cloaks. A white cloak, a black cloak, a white cloak, a black cloak, a white cloak, and so on and so forth in a checkerboard grid filling this room. And you are in this room on a stage at the far end of the room, facing away from you and looking through 3 very large clear glass windows, looking at the moon that is high in the sky and half full. A man in a cloak where the hood is made of star stuff, much like the hood and cloak you have seen before in your vision in the hallway the last time, and you remember the face that belonged to that cloak. It's the same face that Lenora showed you in her minor illusion before. Some words.
Or is this just, am I just here?
What would you like to say?
I'm not saying anything. I'm shooting a spell at him.
It's really weird. You do all your normal motions to cast a spell. It doesn't work.
Cool. I pull out my dagger and I rush him.
And much like in a weird dream,
So aggressive, you would do
where
the same thing.
you are pushing through this crowd of cloaked figures, and you can't quite move as quickly as you would like to. Your feet are like weighted, and your arms aren't moving exactly the way you want them to move. And like you look down, and suddenly the dagger in your hand is no more than a timepiece.
He's so stubborn and so full of rage just seeing the face of the person that.
Oh, he's turned the other way, but you do know.
Well, I would recognize the cloak,
yeah.
and I saw his face last time him wearing that
Yes.
cloak. So
Yes.
he'll cast Starlight Step. I know it's not going to work, but Summer's just like, no, if I can't move, all right, I'm fucking teleporting on top of this bitch. And
It doesn't work.
Yeah, no, he's just pure rage now.
And you're pushing through the crowd, but it's so much slower than you would want to, and it feels like you're very light but also very heavy at the same time, and all of the people you're trying to push through are like anchored in place, and you can't get to him. And as he faces away from you, he raises his arms out to the side, and as he raises his arms, much like the conductor of a chorus, voices start to rise out of the people behind him in some sort of eerie chant song of some sort. And it's so unnerving to you. And he's looking up at this moon, and all these people have their heads bowed in their cloaked forms, but they're still singing. And it doesn't sound like... Actually, please tell me what languages you speak.
Oh, I speak a lot.
know you-
Common, Draconic, Elvish, Giant, Orc, Primordial, Celestial, Druidic, Sylvan, and Sign Language.
Okay. This is a language you don't understand.
Damn it.
Um...
So close.
And oh man, it's so very unsettling, and some of the syllables are very drawn out and some are very short and staccato. But these, as he continues to raise his hands, their voices go from sort of like a pianissimo to a fortissimo over a very drawn out crescendo. And then your trance ends. And you wake up from your trance.
I'd like to imagine that so I'm like probably like cross-legged on the just like a carpet or a cushion on the floor, and the wall in front of me has a big burn mark on it.
Casting firebolts in your sleep?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think so.
And he's just in like a cold sweat. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go get some water. And he just kind of gets up and heads towards like a... I don't know if there would be like a small kitchen in the dormitory or something like that, just to get some water.
In your dormitory, no, but there's a way to... So there's a shared like washroom space that has a spigot that does fresh water.
I'll head over there.
Yeah.
And just like kind of splash my face, drink some water. What time is it, roughly?
Maybe 1 or 2 in the morning.
Okay. So I've only probably left hanging out with Lenora a few hours ago, so I'm probably still pretty tired.
I would guess, yeah.
Yeah, so he's just gonna kind of sit there processing his vision. All right, that's something for tomorrow.
Hey,
And
Summer.
What? And he'll like look around.
No. This is me, the DM. So sorry.
Yeah.
Please roll a d20.
Oh no, just a d20?
Yep.
Natural one.
/R d20. Is that? No, that doesn't work. You don't have the dice tray. How do I roll?
/roll space 1d20.
Do you spell out roll?
You know how to do that, right?
No, it's still not working. The other slash? There we go. It was the other slash.
Okay,
No, I just typed it in.
Everybody rolled a d20?
Well, we
it's
R.
It's this.
Forward slash.
Oh, it is R. You said roll.
I did slash roll. You can do either.
It's
But
forward
space.
slash. You did backslash.
Well, I was
So-
doing I'm doing backward slash /R1d20, and it's saying is not a valid message.
You. Oh,
It
really?
is not a valid chat message command. Yep.
Are you using a
/R1d20.
space?
Yeah, did you put a space in there?
Yeah, it's got to be a.
You have to.
It's got to be a space.
There's got to be a
Yeah,
space.
Oh, there's got to
Inside
be a
the
space.
parentheses. You can type that.
It's okay, guys. It's been a
There we
a
go.
minute since we've been in here.
Well, we always have the dice tray where you just click the thing.
Cool. Hey,
14.
you're not a divination wizard, but there's some weird shit happening right now. You have that 14 in your pocket for the rest of the day.
Ooh.
It's a portent dice? Okay.
You have Summer Rain now has 1 portent dice per long rest.
Sounds like
Wait,
a pretty
what?
important dice.
What? He knows this? Does he feel like a
Well-
divination power or what the?
He knows. So here, make an insight check.
The 14, I dare you.
Use the
I'll tell you-
14.
Just immediately use it. 15.
15's not bad. 15's not bad. So you know that you can't. Okay, you don't know, but it feels to you like you are getting visions of stuff that is actively currently happening
Oh.
whenever you get these visions.
So I'm like peering through dimensions or time or
It-
well, it wouldn't be time because it's current. So like
It's
peering through
it's
through
Space.
space, through space.
yeah. So in a way, it it's you feel like it's divinatory in a sense. You don't know why, you don't know how. You just know that this is what's happening. And
It's just gonna kind of sit there, like feeling. He's very familiar with magic, and I like to imagine that he kind of learns spells in the same way that a wizard does, just because artificers are intelligence based. And I just imagine him being like, "Huh, okay, I've read about this, huh?" Like processing, kind of not fully understanding what is happening, but just kind of
Yeah.
shakes his head. I'm going back to bed. This is a lot.
Okay. And remind me, Lenora, whose room are you going to first?
Oh, that's a difficult one. I think Lopeg, though, honestly. She would love to show Lopeg new things. He would be so excited
Okay.
for her.
We're going to
Fuck
Yeah, but
you,
Lopeg's
Summer.
on his way to Core's room.
Yeah, so Core's
Yeah.
gonna get all this too.
we're going to wash back to all of a sudden a 15-minute break.
Okay.
Hi, welcome back. I was experiencing some technical difficulties on my side, but I have returned. And I'm saying a lot again. The thing we were doing was we were washing away from Summer Rain, trying to go back to sleep. Washing back away to Lopeg, on his way to the bedchambers of one Core Gristime. Core,
Yes.
your dream is fucked up, man.
Cool.
Bad dream. Bad dream. You're fighting that chimera again.
I hate it.
You're by yourself. Except you're not by yourself. Because all of a sudden you hear a knock at your door.
Am
And
I
then
still in the dream?
And then weird, like, in your dream, you're locked in pitch combat with this monster, and you turn around and you see Summer and you see Lenora, and then through a door that opens into your dream, Lopeg steps in, and the dream fades away, and you're awake, bolt upright, sweating bullets, breathing heavily as... Wait a minute. Who the fuck is this? In your bedchambers? Just walking right through the front door. Please describe your body.
There's,
Caught you mid-bite, motherfucker.
Chew faster.
It's 5'10", a little bit shorter than the astral elf. Short hair, red blindfold on, wearing like a leafy hide tunic with vines wrapped around his arms. Hey, were you sleeping?
Who? Excuse me?
I got some
Who are you? Who are you?
I'm your best friend.
No, I don't know you.
I know you, Core.
All right, clearly I'm
the
still
ghost of
dreaming.
future past. Ooh.
You're
No, that's not ringing any bells.
really what?
I'm Lopeg.
Sir, if you're high or something, I'm sure they have like a nurse's station here or something where you very clearly need help.
I don't need help. I just want to tell you this is cool.
What's cool?
Look at me. I don't have a shell no more.
What?
Well, I had the shell, but now I don't.
Huh?
I am Lopeg, Core.
Okay, but Lopeg is a turtle, so
I sent my body 3,000 years into the past, and I got this one instead.
do you need somebody to escort you to maybe a mental health facility or something of that nature?
No.
Do you need counseling?
Do you need heavy counseling?
No.
Mela flashbacks?
I think I'm good. Geez, what's something that I would know that no one else? Oh, your favorite wine. It's the one with the little gold specks in it.
Okay, that's good for you to know and a little creepy.
We once turned Sir. What's the duck's name?
The true champion of all things.
We once turned the true champion of all things pink.
He's gonna narrow his eyes at you. If you're Lopeg, then
How do you know what pink is?
no.
Got him.
What is our code word to each other?
Oh, that's a good one. We don't
Hey,
have a
Colin.
code word.
Yes.
Hey, Colin, wait.
We do have a
Real
code
quick,
word.
what's the code word? I don't remember.
I'll type it in the chat because clearly nobody else.
I remember. It was that day.
Oh, that's right.
I
Hi.
remember- Yes, we made the code word after we sent the at the church. Oh gosh, it's been a rough couple days. It's rhubarb pie.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I just. What?
Yeah.
You're Lopeg.
Uh-huh.
How? Why? What? Where? When? All the W's.
Well, my body is in the past now. Oh, good morning, by the way.
Okay. Yeah. Good morning.
It's like 2 a.m.
You. Core doesn't know that. You know you sound insane, right?
Absolutely. Well, you see, Ivy reached out to me.
Wait.
and-
I'm sorry. Who?
Ivy.
Who's Ivy?
Me? He
I'm
used to
not
be-
following.
You see this body? You look at me, right? You're seeing me?
I do.
This used to be Ivy. Now this is Lopeg.
Okay. I feel like we probably need to get the others involved with this, and you're going to get a lot more questions than I could possibly ever think. Oh God, someone's gonna have like a
Do you want to
someone
prank
shit
him?
himself. Oh God. Yes,
What if,
but maybe we shouldn't.
what if
Okay.
you introduce me as your new man friend?
Oh Lord. Oh God. I so want to say yes to this. I really, really do. But
Oh man.
oh my God. Oh my God. You know what? I'm gonna let you ride that wave if you want to, and I will deal with whatever comes because I cannot handle this right now.
Okay. I don't know what the problem is.
Well, you know, you're in a totally different body and totally different person, but it is fine. It's fine. We'll get there, I suppose.
Well, who first?
I feel like we should get Lenora in on this.
Then we could. Oh, yes. You're thinking good. I like it.
Okay. Yes. All right. She'll believe anything, I'm sure. Let's go.
Okay.
And then, real quick, we're gonna wash back to Lenora arriving at Lopeg's room. What do you do?
Knock. Knock, knock.
There's no answer.
Looks to Theo. Well, he's usually not. He sleeps pretty light, or maybe he doesn't. I don't really know. But
I thought you said he was your friend.
I don't know his sleeping habits. I don't pay attention to those things.
Oh, not that kind of friend, right? Gotcha.
What other kind of friend would we be talking about?
I know your thoughts a little bit. I know that there's a man friend.
Yeah, that's not this one.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, well,
So what
this
do we
one's
do
a
now?
turtle. So,
Oh, right. Okay. Sure.
yes. Well, I guess we just wait until he wakes up, or,
Well, that sounds exciting.
I mean, what else am I supposed to do? I'm not going to sleep now.
There's no other doors that you potentially could maybe think to knock on?
Oh, yes, I guess I could. It sounds like
right,
a lot of
no.
work.
We could do that, right?
Okay. She goes to try and find Cora's room.
Make an investigation check.
Please, game. That's an 8.
You find what you believe to think is Cora's room.
I knock on the door.
What?
You're not Cora, so I'm going to leave.
Whoever's
You'll
room
try
that
it.
was goes back to sleep.
I will try and find another door.
Okay. Making another investigation check. Theo is going to help you with this one.
So
Going
advantage.
out and knocking
Yeah.
on everybody's doors. That's better. There we go.
19.
19. Yeah. You find a door, and right as you're about to knock on it, it opens, and Core emerges next to a very strange man.
Lenora, we were just coming to find you.
She
I'm his
tilts
man
her head
friend.
at Core.
Yes, he's my man friend.
Sounds awfully like. Can I make an insight?
Go ahead.
$15.
If anyone would like to make either a performance or a deception check, I will say that you can do this with advantage from the help action.
I'll take my roll. It's fine.
You have the help action from Core because he said
Oh, he's
yes,
taking
this is
his
my
roll.
name.
He did say that.
Okay.
I did say that.
Let's just see.
Roll at advantage.
Better.
It's
I would
bad.
Yeah.
It's too hurt.
There's a lie happening here, but for some weird reason, something about this is somewhat believable. This is a situation you've walked into.
Core, sorry to bother you. I was looking for Lopeg.
Yeah.
Do you actually giggle?
God.
Can I recognize Lopeg's giggle? Can that be a thing? I've known this man my whole entire life.
Make another insight with advantage.
Well, I'm really glad I had advantage. 21.
Yeah, 21. Yeah.
She like knits her brows and is just looking at this man.
Rhubarb.
Lopeg.
Yeah. No.
See, I told you she'd immediately get it.
No.
That was really good. I didn't think you'd find out that fast.
Yeah.
I'm your best friend. Of course
Which one of these is the man friend?
Not either one of these. What happened to you?
Who's that?
Oh,
That's my familiar, Theo.
Hello. He does the position of attention with his wings and then does a salute and goes, "Hello. Very nice to meet you. My name is Theophrastus. I'm an owl."
Theophrastus. It's very nice to meet you, Theophrastus.
See, somebody can say it right.
It's
I
definitely
like
Theo.
you.
Not like it's hard.
Theophrastus. Easy, right?
I'm not saying that. Anyway, can we not focus on what is going on? I would like to focus on Lopeg for a second because this is she
I
like
thought
puts
you
her
said
hand
it was
over
a
her
turtle.
mouth, kind of like
So
was
apparently
a
he-
turtle.
got a magic body. I don't know how it.
Mr. Ivy
Books.
gave me his body because he was dying. He
Lopeg.
took mine though, so it's just
Lopeg,
not
are you-
floating around.
Are you okay?
I'm a few thousand years older, but I think I'm alright.
Right. That's okay.
I'm gonna
Mel-
live for so long now.
Right.
Oh,
I'm just more
Lord.
concerned with the fact that you have switched bodies with someone.
It's okay. The World Tree facilitated it.
How much does Lenora know about the World Tree?
Please give me either Arcana, Nature, Flat Wisdom, or History.
All
Say
right, all
those
those
one
are the
more time.
same for me. So history. 16. Arcana, history, flat. Oh wait, no, you said nature.
Holy shit!
Okay.
Wait.
Nat 20.
Okay. Never mind.
Okay. Which one do you want to do your nature or your history?
History, because my history is better, and also I want to know the history of it, not like the
Okay.
nature properties of it.
The World Tree this is 100% something you have learned about in the past. The World Tree is a giant fucking tree in the center of the Great Wood, which is the huge nation-sized magical forest at the center of, or south of the Margrave Kingdom to the east of Harvonia. This is also where Lopeg went to train when he was away. You remember him mentioning that briefly. There is a very popular legend and something that Lady Patera once taught to you. The World Tree is the origin of most life on Iadima.
Great. Okay.
And very magical, and is just very like kind of like a legendary icon, like almost akin to like how some people worship gods. The world tree is like a very real example of like near divine power in Iadima.
So, wow.
Yeah.
You look different.
How do
Have
I
you seen
look?
yourself yet?
Bad news. No, I haven't.
Oh, so that didn't. Okay.
Wait, you haven't been
Interesting.
using the blindfold that someone gave you?
Oh God, no.
Why? Why?
I mean, we could get into that right now, or we could figure out more about this.
Okay, fair,
I think
fair
we
point. Fair point.
should and will find Summer first.
Okay, but I have a
Okay, so
question.
there's a
Oh.
catch to this.
If we're gonna
I
go
don't-
find Summer, how do we
Uh-huh.
wrap this up into a prank?
I really don't know.
That was my response too.
Maybe this isn't a prank-worthy occasion.
I
As
have
in-
an idea.
Okay.
No,
I like this.
Theo. I
First
see
of
where
all,
this
I do want to-
familiar
I
is
do want to
going.
hear
I
what the
know
hell
where
has to
this
say.
familiar comes from in her
No.
personality now.
First of all, to make it very clear that this is a good and happy and fun prank, you dye me pink.
That is a good start.
I don't
Don't know
where
really
this
know how it would end up fooling him. I just think it would be fun.
I mean, I like
just
the
want to
idea.
be pink.
You just want to be dyed pink. I mean, we can just do that anyway. Like, yeah.
Okay, wait. All right, maybe we save that for maybe it's like a surprise. All of a sudden, then
Theo,
you
this
dye
is a
me
bad
pink.
idea.
What
Wait,
if we
no,
dye him
shh.
pink?
Would that be?
Uh,
Is that? Oh, right. Oh, or. Right. Okay. So, we knock on the door. One of you has to knock because my bones are hollow. And then, so, but the both of you come up on either side of Mistress Lenora, and Lenora is the one who sells the bit.
I hate that.
Oh, I'm
Don't
sorry,
ever.
Mr. Man. I'm sorry, Mr. Man friend. I've been embroiled in a dastardly love triangle, and I'm here to leave you behind.
Yes, we're a throuple.
Oh, you know what? What I literally can't handle this. So sure, whatever. It's fine.
Okay, real quick, without having to roll anything, Lopeg and Or are both emotionally sensitive enough to know that this is actually a horrible idea.
Oh, yeah.
Especially considering the context of what happened just a few hours ago.
2
that
hours ago.
that Theophrastus has no frame of reference for.
Hmm.
Okay.
Lopeg.
I mean,
Theo, I think we all should just maybe find Summer and not try and prank him this time.
okay, but yes, that's
Right.
totally fine. But we have to. Okay, we have to think of a way for Summer not to spiral because he will
Summer-
spiral.
He's
Luck.
gonna cry.
Summer will spiral. That is
Okay,
that
but we
will
need
occur.
to like put, you know how you throw the ball and hit the pins, like we need to put the bumpers on the side of that alley.
Right.
The other,
Brilliant. So, by not
Theo, I don't
pranking
like-
him outright,
Theo, don't like any of your ideas.
It's-
Please.
sort of a prank in itself because it's effortless.
okay, well, whatever. I just feel like we need to ease Summer into. So maybe Lenora and I approach him, and
Yummy kisses
Lopeg here
for the
can. maybe just out of sight for a little bit until we kind of like prep.
Let him down
Someone's-
easy.
Right, prep Summer's
Now-
brain.
Is that out of sight from our perspective or from Mr.
Summer-
Lopeg's perspective?
Okay, great question. I
Because-
love the energy here.
If you think about it real carefully, he's always sort of out of sight.
Right. I believe it's probably best to keep Lopeg out of Summer's sight
Okay.
until, like, we
Right.
say, like, hey, it's like a reveal on, like, yeah, like, hey, we've already told you what's going on, so here it is.
I can wait around
That sort
the
of thing.
corner.
Right. I think we're on the right track here.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
And Lopeg, we will talk more about this when we get there. And
The way you
Yeah,
said, "Oh God, no" to the headband.
anyway, let's just go.
Okay.
I can't.
And you guys head off to Summer's room. It's very obviously his because there is a wooden placard hung by some twine on a nail outside that says Summer Rain on the outside.
I wanna make
Granted,
sure
because this...
at the end of the hallway, I am just peeking around the corner like this.
Absolutely.
Cool. Yeah, I just want to make sure that's there.
Yep. And Theophrastus is, even though he's large, owls are so light. I don't know if you've ever picked up an owl before.
In my
They're big.
To ask.
But
When
they're-
have
no,
I
but they're-
ever done that?
Hey, I don't know your life,
What's
but
your favorite pastime? Picking up owls.
okay. So, fun anecdote from my real life. We're going to take an aside from the campaign real quick. One time, I was driving down a private road on my way to do some construction work on a friend's house, and on the side of the road, there was a snowy owl, just with its wings splayed out and everything. Middle of the day. Weirdest shit ever. I went and I wanted to go make sure he was all right. I got really close and he just sort of like turned his head around and looked at me and I was like, what's going on? And it was weird. And anyways, I ended up having to give this owl water, and then I picked it up and it, and then I gave it away to the sky
Through that shit.
after, and I felt so magical, like a fucking Disney princess. It was so cool. Anyways, owls are very light.
I love that story,
It
honestly.
felt so magical. Oh.
Lenora will knock on the door. Unless
Sure. Summer, you're trying to go.
Yeah,
Lock
I
back
like to
into-
imagine that I like just got back into my trance and then immediately the door knocks. I'm like, like, still kind of reeling from my fever dream. Who is it?
It's Core.
Oh, coming. I'll open up the door. Did you? Oh, hello, both of you are here. Hello.
hello.
Hey, buddy.
No, this is not how you should start this core. That was
I'm just
very-
saying, like, maybe he needs to stay sitting down.
I think he will be fine. This is not how you we were
What-
gonna
what?
lean into it. We were gonna
But
lean
I
into it.
w-
We were gonna let him process
Right.
slowly. And now you're
Right.
ruining
That's-
it because you're making
No.
him scared.
What is
Right.
happening?
Oh no.
Listen
Why
here.
is it just the two of you?
Guys,
Listen
Lopeg
here, young-
okay?
Listen
Wes-
here, young fella.
Lopeg.
Mr. Summerrain, I would like for you to have a seat, please.
Oh, wait, no, maybe
Who are you?
the owl shouldn't be talking.
No,
Wait,
hello.
Why is there an owl
I
talking?
just.
I'm
God, this is going
I am Theophrastus, the great horned
terribly.
owl.
What?
Oh, Miss Lenora accidentally summoned me as her new familiar.
Okay, this is great, actually. So you know
Inside check.
how? Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm not
20.
gonna roll again. I'm not gonna roll against that. Yeah. This seems kosher. Weird, stranger things have happened.
This is actually great because you know how you just had a big surprise.
No, this is not how you're supposed to bring this up.
No, this is
Core.
perfect. This is perfect. Let me
Shut
handle this, friend.
Theo, shut the fuck up. She like.
Oh,
You're really
I'm
starting to
wound-
scare me here?
You
Like, the
wound
two of
me.
you are here. Lopeg isn't here, and you're saying that I need to break
Okay,
news to me?
Summer.
Huh.
Lopeg has changed in a way that is good, but it is a big change. And
Is he
We
opening
might-
up now?
no,
In a sense,
he actually made me more.
he doesn't
walls.
do right.
you could say in a way he is coming out of his shell.
Theo.
But I like this owl. I knew I did.
I'm very
Summer?
confused.
Summer, we'll
Yes.
just show you, but I need you to promise me that you will not. Lopeg, don't tell him how this happened until he processes the fact that it's happened.
That's the
Do you
fun
understand?
part.
As
No.
Lopeg is walking up, Theo chimes in and he goes, "So you know how when you wake up in the morning and you put on a fresh set of clothing,
How do you
I
know what
got new
waking up in the
clothes.
morning and putting on? You're an owl. We're
Yeah, I
still,
know what people
I'm
do.
still trying to process you being here. That's weird.
oh, a raven talking isn't strange, but suddenly an owl is."
Well, the last time a raven was talking, it was bad. It was very bad. It was a spy, and now all
That
of a
is
sudden you
true.
appear. So I'm not trusting you for 1 second. And also, you're saying something bad has happened to Lopeg, and where is he?
Nothing bad has happened to Lopeg. It's just different.
Quite certain that my mistress explicitly said that something good actually happened to Lopeg.
Okay, where is Lopeg?
I'm right here
He's-
in the doorway.
Right there.
Same.
See-
Okay, no, I see what's going on here. All right, got me. That was good. That was a good one. Man, where did they get you?
Okay.
You sound a lot like Lopeg. Do you go to the college here?
Olive Hollow.
You came all that way? No.
I know.
Okay.
Theo
Yes,
hits
I mentioned
Lenora with his wing and he goes, "See, I told you it would work.
I hate everything about you.
The truth is,
Don't
I
lie to
actually
me."
really like
I've never
that
seen you
owl.
around campus grounds. Are you a new
helpful.
student
I am
that
a
just
new
started
student.
going?
Actually, Lenora found me.
Okay.
Lopeg,
Well,
Stop
All right. Well, this was a
lying.
good prank. This was a good one. This was a good one. I'm sorry
Summer.
that they pulled you into this.
Summer.
They do a
Summer.
lot of pranks. Yeah.
Lenora
I
grabs
actually
Summer
don't
by the shoulders.
do that many pranks.
Lenora grabs Summer by the shoulders. That is Lopeg.
Okay.
We're not pranking you.
No, but the prank is already. Yeah, you've done
Rhubarb
it
pie.
already.
Persuasion. I don't care.
Nah, Lopeg said the thing.
Yeah, I'm still gonna roll it, but
Okay, dirty
Excuse
20 on
me.
persuasion.
The prank was funny. That's not funny anymore.
No, it's not supposed to be funny
Why?
because it's not a prank.
it's not a prank, Summer. This is Lopeg.
Okay. Pal, I
Yeah.
need you not to spiral right now. I need you to stay in the
That's not-
present.
That's
I'm
not
gonna-
what you say.
I'm gonna,
You don't
like,
want someone to spiral.
Take him by the shoulders and like gently shake him. Like it's
Don't
fine. No. Corey doesn't have any sense of like what it is to calm down somebody down.
Lopeg,
Yeah.
why don't we all go inside your room,
My room? We're already in his room.
Summer's room.
Okay.
Summer's room. We're in the doorway, and let's just all sit down.
Okay.
This is a lot.
I know.
We have an owl that we're trusting.
Yes.
Lopeg, for some reason,
Hello.
trusted this stranger with our passcode,
The world
which was
realized
supposed to
it.
be. What?
No, this is literally Lopeg.
Lopeg
No,
is
I'm pretty sure I know what Lopeg looks like. This is not
Lopeg-
Lopeg.
On the day
Lopeg
of my
has-
father's funeral, you helped me find out who bought the property. And we found out that the guy was enchanted. You also wrote me letters, but I never wrote you back when you first came to college.
Hey, this is both terrifying and hurtful.
Sorry.
No, it's...
Yeah,
Fuck,
I'm
are you-
glad we didn't say the other thing.
Ooh, okay.
What's the other thing?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine.
Ha! You're not green anymore. That's
actually a relief. No one's told me that yet.
you.
Wait, what's wrong with being green?
Huh? Wait, you don't know that? Have you told him that he's changed? Lenora, Core?
I mean, I just
Yeah.
assumed he knew.
I'm not
He
a
came
dwarf
to us.
anymore.
Oh my
Yes.
god, stop it, Lopeg, stop
No,
it.
you're...
Stop.
The
He's
How? Why?
Okay, can I tell him how now?
yes.
Okay, wait. Before we do any of that, okay, Lopeg,
Yes.
I need you to tell me how exactly and when exactly this happened, and I need you to be very specific.
Okay, I will start from the beginning. You had just returned home, and we decided to go off on our first adventure.
No, not that far back.
Not that far. Okay, you to where I started to change. Okay, we'll start.
Yes.
there. Okay. We went to bed. I woke up in a spiritual place where my body and time both were not there. Mr. Ivy said that he found me through the world tree because he was dying 3,000 years ago. But he told me today. So, he offered my body so that I could live longer because the world tree felt my frustration with that. So now I can live longer because Mr. Ivy gave me a body that died a long time ago but is alive in our time. I think that covers it. Any questions?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
That all tracks.
When you
Right,
agreed
no,
to
yep.
this,
Yeah.
you took on the body of what I'm assuming
Ivy.
it's an elf.
Yeah, I guess if you tell me so.
Well, he did
And
tell you that he
I-
was a wood elf.
You said that he Ivy was dying.
Well,
So you replaced
his
with
soul
him.
was dying.
So now you're dying.
His soul, but his body's fine. His soul was
Through
dying
time?
3,000
So
years
you
ago.
okay.
But we were in a place where time didn't exist.
Cool.
I mean-
cool.
Honestly, if you stop and think about it, like, when I died, I met people from the future and also the past, so this isn't, like, totally out of the realm of things we've dealt with before.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get it. It makes sense to me.
Thank you.
Oh, really calm about this.
Me?
Well,
No,
what?
Core is just like, I'm very envious of you right now.
I've experienced it just without the.
Right, I mean,
of
it's
his own.
right. I came back to my body, but I guess that doesn't always
Well,
happen.
I've jumped through space, but not through time. That's
Ah, I beat you to it.
Wait, what?
oh,
What?
ha, visions. We're all having fun night. Great.
I'm not having
Sleep.
any visions.
Yeah, I don't think I had a vision. I think it was
I
pretty real.
sort
Yeah, I
of
just had bad
did.
dream.
I'm
So
sorry
you're-
to hear that.
So you're having visions.
Right, of course. I
Yeah,
have
so
bad
you remember that
dreams.
time I told you about the I saw little shit face in the hallway with all the doors and he's wearing a cloak. I
Mhm.
might have seen him again last night. Well, tonight, this night. He was doing a
Oh.
ritual with a bunch of other people wearing cloaks. tried to kill him.
At least it was just a dream.
Oh.
Okay.
Sure, this is just dreams, you wake up and you're in a different body, just a dream.
I mean, it's my dream come true.
Very weird thing to dream about, Lopeg.
Yeah. Is it weird to want to live forever with my family? I don't think so.
So that's why you did it.
Well, yeah. You guys were going to live for a long time, and I wasn't going to, so I fixed it.
You said the world tree.
Yeah, the world tree. It facilitated.
Heard
it was kind of like the middleman. Basically.
You. And Ivy is.
But you were having a vision of a man in the hallway.
No, he was in a ballroom, doing a ritual. Okay.
Cor, are you all right after your bad dream?
No, but I'll be fine.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bud.
My head hurts.
My head hurts too.
There's a cafe that's always it's open up 24/7. Do we all just want to go to the cafe? Sort of. I'm not going to sleep now, most definitely.
I'm a little peckish.
Cafe.
Peckish.
Oh, ha, right, because I'm a bird.
Yeah.
I get it.
We can go. I guess.
Do they have mice at the cafe?
Probably not.
You might need to just go find some for yourself.
Okay.
Owls
Well-
are nocturnal hunters. You could probably find some scurrying around.
Really, owls are nocturnal hunters. I had no idea about that.
You're a talking owl. Don't get sassy.
Who's sassy?
I mean, if
Lenora.
Get it? Who's
he's Lenora,
sassy? Haha,
then
he flies
obviously.
away.
no, this owl's very obviously Lenora's.
Yeah.
And Lenora just rolls her eyes.
Why don't you like me?
Lenora doesn't
Oh.
like anyone.
I'll lead him to the
Oh, shit.
cafe that's just always open so students can study late at night.
Yeah. All right. And with that, we are going to beam over to the annex, which is both like a study hall and sort of a secondary cafeteria area, and there's like a school store cafe style place where you can get like muffins and other stuff like that.
Coffee, tea, muffins, cake,
Tea, I guess.
one tea.
What do else
Mhm.
normally eat?
Whatever you normally eat.
Oh.
It's the same.
So weird.
You think they have any pastries?
Yes, they do.
I'll take some of those.
Pastry. Okay, cool. Anything?
What time is it?
It's like
2 in the morning.
2:30.
Oh, too early for coffee.
We're about to stay up all night. What do you mean?
Yeah, actually, yeah, coffee sounds great.
It's great. I'm gonna go get some stuff for us. Please, nobody change while I'm gone. Okay. He's gonna go over to the counter and order 2 coffees, a tea, and some pastries.
Lenora looks at Cor and is like, I think he's taking it pretty well.
I mean, comparatively, so yeah. I mean, it's summer, so he's going to spiral at some point. But maybe we can let him maybe do that in private somewhere.
Right.
I think we're all right.
You feel okay, Lopeg?
Yeah, I feel better than ever. Limber.
Yes, I guess the shell is not weighing you down.
Yeah.
So before he gets back, do we? Never mind. You know what? It's none of my business.
No, ask.
Well, I was just saying, like, he's eventually going to ask you if you can see, and that's going to be a really hard conversation because you haven't, used the thing that he gave you explicitly to see.
We'll cross that bridge.
So
when we
I
get
just-
to it.
Okay, well, I just think that bridge is probably on the horizon coming up pretty quickly, and we're going to
Detour.
veer off into the ravine. What?
Yeah, like you said, we'll just detour.
Yeah, we don't want to detour right into a canyon, is what I'm saying.
Anything to keep Summer's sanity is the most important thing right now.
Okay, well, I've been thinking quite a bit because apparently this is a thing now. Maybe we shouldn't be lying to our friends.
I agree.
Just a suggestion.
It's not a lie if we don't talk about it.
But it's going to be talked
Okay.
about.
Right.
Well, not if we don't talk about it.
Omission can still be a lie.
Right.
So, I mean, you don't have to have that conversation now because it's a hard conversation, but,
I've used it.
okay, that's good.
So
That's
if
good.
he asks if I can see, I can say yes, because I do have the ability to see.
Okay, well, you know what? Like I said, it's none of my business, but...
All right, everyone. Here's a kettle of tea. Here's a kettle of coffee. Coffee is the
Good,
black one.
good.
Tea is in the blue one. And here's some pastries. I got a little bit of an assortment, just so we can kind of pick and choose. So, Lopeg, you're...
Why is everyone
Elf.
focused on me? I feel like you guys had stuff.
Because you're an elf!
Yeah, it's kind of a big deal.
I mean, Core's having
Are you,
nightmares.
are you okay? Does this hurt?
No, I feel.
Does it hurt not having... You feel better? Okay.
I feel strong.
Yeah, for sure.
Do I look good?
Yes.
Lenora just nods her
Yeah.
head.
You do actually look really, really good.
Thank you.
Yeah. They're drinking his coffee.
And while you guys awkwardly sip your beverages, what's everybody's passive perception?
16.
Depends.
16. Okay.
Is it sight based?
It
13.
your tremor sense will pick this up, so you don't have to give me a number.
All right.
And sorry, what Lenora?
15.
Core?
13.
Okay, yeah, that's all good enough, actually. Entering
Oh.
entering the annex.
No.
Presumably also unable to sleep.
Uh-huh.
You notice out of the corner of your eyes, and you feel also in your ability to feel the movements of other people.
Right.
Ember, but
yeah.
the three of you who can see all notice her out of the corner of your eye, noticing you out of the corner of her eye. As she
Yeah.
also walks to the counter to get some tea.
I am probably the one that is managing this the best, so why don't I go run interference real quick?
I mean, we can invite her to
So-
sit with us so that it's.
Lenora just looks at Summer, looks back at Core. shrugs her shoulders.
Yeah, okay, whatever, bitch. I know exactly what you're thinking. He's gonna go off and go
Turbo
talk to...
bitch.
You cross over to where Ember is at the counter, and she goes, Core, sorry, I didn't know you were here, and she'll actually turn this time to fully look at everyone. I didn't know you're all... Oh. Wait. Who's that?
Yeah, that's a long story that I am happy to fill you in on, but would you like to go sit somewhere else, maybe for a little bit? Would that be more comfortable for you, is I guess what I'm asking, not trying to get you out of the way.
Right, even if you were, I would understand. It's all right. I just came here for tea, but if you would like to talk, that's okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Probably somewhere else.
Yeah,
I don't...
Absolutely, yes.
Is that...
Yes.
Hold on, I gotta roll a dice real quick. And then I have to... Fuck. Look at her thing. Oh shit. Is that Lopeg?
It is. I can fill you in on all of that if you want me to.
Sure. I think he, is he okay? He said...
surprisingly, yes, he's super okay, which is a thing within itself.
You can see that she sort of goes, oh, okay. Like she might have been asking that question for a different reason. So a miscommunication was happening in that quick moment there where she misunderstood why he was okay or what he was okay about.
Well,
so
he's okay with the transformation. Right.
But otherwise, is he, or like...
That is something that he is going to have to unpack.
One of those situations, right.
A big situation, yes.
Okay, because normally when... Let's go somewhere else.
Right, yes, absolutely.
So you guys walk off. We're going to get to that in just a second. You three.
What a table.
That's awkward.
So...
Yeah, so you've got a new owl. Cool. Happy for you.
Tell us about that.
You accidentally summoned?
I don't know how. I was asleep. Heard some pecking at my window. And then he showed up.
Do we need to get you mouth tape so you don't accidentally keep summoning things when you're asleep?
When is the other time I've summoned something in my sleep?
Now, but we don't want it to happen again. And that's going to be awkward. Your new familiar shows up to kick out your old familiar?
Valid.
Is that normal? I mean,
Patera
Patera did all the witch stuff with you.
I've
primarily.
never I'd never seen it's usually done through a ritual, but I guess I already did it.
And we're not concerned about that. I mean, the last time you were given a familiar that wasn't really a familiar.
Right. And that's something we'll have to figure out later, because Lopeg right now is an entirely different person.
I feel like you're deflecting.
No, I feel like you're deflecting. That's a big fucking deal, buddy. So, like, is it entirely new body? Like, just
kind of not new. I mean, it's kind of.
What happened to your old body?
Oh, it's 3,000 years in the past now. So I guess in our time, it's probably bones now. Very deteriorated, probably.
That's
sad.
Not comforting or nice at all.
It happens to everyone.
No. Well, not like this.
Well, no, not exactly. But everyone's experiences through life are going to be different.
Can I roll a Arcana? Have I ever heard of the tree doing anything like this?
You could roll if you wanted to, but the answer is going to be no.
Okay.
Go for it, but no.
And on top of that, your reasoning for accepting was so that you could live.
Well, you three were going to live for you two were going to live for a really long time. We still have to figure out court, but I'll get to that another time. You two were going to live for a very long time, and I didn't want to die before you guys. I wanted to live for as long as you guys did, and now that's possible. So, all good news.
Lenora's face is literally the face I'm making right now. Like, just like...
That's... I mean, I can't really cast too much shade at you because I would go to extreme lengths.
I mean, I didn't really go to extreme lengths. It's just kind of
mind-boggling. I mean, you gave up your body. That's pretty.
A body is just a vessel for a soul, though, so I am still me.
Huh? You just see, like, Summer is just, like, in a death loop, like, spinning wheel of death. Well, the upside, new body means you can see. So my invention is I guess I'll sell it to other people.
Well, I want to keep a hold of it for
Can you not see? In this new body.
Can you still not see?
I still can't see.
Lenora
has
the slightest smirk on her face. Like the slightest smirk.
Oh, well, that's a bit of unluck, I suppose.
Yep.
Well, it was your gift, so you can still have it and use it.
Good. Yes, I'd love that.
Great. Okay. This is weird. It sounds... How are the vocal cords producing your voice when it's a new body? Do things taste different to you?
No.
Did you try...
They still taste about the same.
Still taste the same, new taste bud. I've heard like brainstorms of these kind of concepts of like if you were thrown into a new body, what it would be like. Because you're used to your body, but now that you're in a new body, what would that be like?
As I'm walking around, it's definitely I'm carrying around a lot less weight.
Well, you're significantly shorter and less meat than you were before.
Yeah. There's gonna be some pros and cons to this new body, of course.
Oh, your poor girlfriend. Oh.
Or Maybe.
Have you told her yet?
Well, we got to think about it this way. Do you think Hilly likes me for my looks or for who I am?
Yeah, it was definitely maybe both. I don't know. You're quite the looker, so I'm sure she's not going to be disappointed. It's just that's going to be a bit
Easier,
of a not going to ask
Well, I don't
about
have to bend down as far if I try to hug her.
right. I love you so much, Lopeg. I really should. I'm gonna just lean over to Lenora. I really need to lay off the smut books. Anyways, that's probably something we should do.
No, we have so much else we should focus on, honestly, right now. That is important.
Yeah,
and I
no,
do need to get
you're
to
right.
that,
It actually probably should be done in person, not
Yep.
through the stone.
Next time we go to Kingswell.
This is. I mean, it's you. It's definitely you. Just. It's going to take a minute.
I'm already kind of used to it.
Thanks. I figured you would be good with this.
And as you guys keep sort of talking about the semantics of what the fuck is happening, kind of, we're gonna watch back over to Core and Ember, who are in the library. The library is empty except for you two.
And so he basically said that the World Tree was doing this for his own not good. I don't know what the word is. He and the World Tree made a deal or something.
Oh. Well, okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
Um,
no, it's one of those weird space-time weird things that someone knows a lot more about than I do.
Right, one of those very commonly occurring things that happens that way. Good for him.
Sure.
Is it? Is he... You said he was okay with it.
No, he's fine. But, that Lopeg's fine, so it's hard to gauge.
Right. He said some very hurtful
Yes.
things
He
to
did.
me.
And I don't know if or when he will apologize for that, but we didn't really have time to go over all that stuff.
Well, it's probably better that we all sort of didn't really talk again after that yesterday.
No, yeah, you're right. You're right.
I can't
Big
say for
things.
sure that I wouldn't have said something unkind as well.
He would have deserved it, but
Well, no, you're right. You're right. You know what? I am a adult, and some fucked up shit happened to me yesterday.
yes,
I am allowed to be angry.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you want to punch
upset.
something?
I
Because I like to punch things when I get upset.
oh really? I almost punched you, but then I don't want to hurt you because you're my friend.
You're not gonna hurt me.
But I don't want to punch books either.
Why don't you just punch me? It'll be fine. Just right in the arm. It's not a big deal.
Okay. All right. She's gonna roll
Isn't she
an
a
attack.
rogue? She's gonna sneak attack you.
What's your armor class?
16.
It's just a level 20 monk.
Knocks him out, kills him in one punch.
And that's
Slams me into the
her
bookshelf.
strength. Okay, so this is
What is the one that gets the killing hand, the open palm, open palm?
Yeah,
monk?
they changed that in. She go like really cocks back, but then like can't bring herself to really punch you. She rolled a natural one.
You know what? We'll work on that. How about?
Right. Right. I'm... You seemed like you wanted to talk about something.
I did. I know this is a delicate subject, but since we're already there, I know you don't have a date tomorrow to the ball. I would hope that you'd still come, and I was hoping you'd go with me, not as a date, because for obvious reasons, I hope.
Right, because
yes.
you enjoy the company of men.
Right, yes, I knew you would get it. Right, so take it or leave it.
Do people not get that?
You know, that is a very long conversation that we could have about situations that you don't need to worry about.
Well, okay.
Right.
Your Summer and the rest of them know?
They do now.
Oh.
Maybe they didn't know before.
Okay.
Right.
It sounded sort of like... almost like it was a secret.
No, it's not a secret, but, you know, growing up, people don't know when people have feelings, and it's whatever.
Right. Okay. Right. Yeah, okay.
Right.
Sure. I'm with you.
Yeah. Oh, great. I have a favor to ask, if you don't mind also.
Absolutely.
I don't know exactly, like, what to wear or to do any of that type of stuff, and I feel like you're the person to know. I feel like you know those things.
You want fashion advice?
Well, I mean...
Or perhaps a tailor?
Well, beyond that, I mean, he'll, like, kind of do his, like, brush his hair. It's it's a thing. So, like...
Oh.
What?
Oh, don't you worry. Listen, I might be... okay, I'll be real. I might be a bit upset with Summer, and a bit upset with Lenora.
As you are totally entitled to be.
Oh, I don't need you to tell me. Don't worry.
Right.
And a bit upset with Lopeg.
Sure.
I'm not going to let you come to the ball not looking fabulous.
You are extremely kind. Thank you so much.
I'm also going to look hot.
I bet you are.
She does like a little... and she's like,
Listen, while we're being real, I love my friends. They're family.
Mm-hmm.
You get it, girl.
Oh, I listen. I like them all very much. I'm just currently, well, first of all, totally floored, and
right.
but also not. I don't hate them.
No. But you know, just upstage them a little bit. That's what I'm saying, right?
I don't know if I'd go that far. I have something in mind. Don't you worry.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
All right. Was that
Well,
Something you want to do right now? Do you plan on going back to sleep?
Oh, no, I couldn't possibly go back to sleep. I assume you couldn't either.
Right. No, I can't. That's
Okay.
why I got highly caffeinated tea.
Do you mind if I just run back and tell them real quick that I'm going off and we're doing things, and I don't have to go into details, and I'll be right back?
Here, she takes a page out of a notebook she pulls from her robes, writes down directions to a chamber of the castle, to where the tailor's chambers are. She hands them to you. She goes, "Why don't the rest of you meet me there?"
All of us?
Yes,
Are you sure?
absolutely.
Okay. I will be there. I can't speak for everybody else, but I will be there.
We'll make sure they come.
Oh. It's that sort of thing. Okay. Yes.
Well, it's
Yes,
not
I will.
okay. Listen, I'm not. I meant it when I say I want all of you to look your best. I want like the resource of this tailor and a wonderful outfit for this ball to be available to all of you. That's all. That's it.
Okay.
And
Fair enough.
I might still be getting fitted because I'm going right away. I can.
Yes.
I
Okay.
can, but
Right. Okay. Got it. Wow.
Thank you for asking me, by the way, to the
Hey.
ball. That was Really
I
nice.
feel like we hit it off as friends. You immediately understood where I was coming from, and I feel like I immediately understood where you were coming from as well. So, yeah.
you're a good guy, Cor.
And you are a spectacular woman.
Thank you. And she chuckles. Okay, I'm going to run off. She pours herself a cup of tea, hands it to you, and then takes the kettle and starts drinking out of the kettle as she
Okay.
sort of like just walks off.
Yeah. Yep. Have fun. Make good choices.
You know me.
He's gonna shake his head and like run back to the table.
And we'll cut to the point where Cor gets back to the table with you all.
So, have you checked your size down under?
Summer.
I just imagine that's what Core comes back to the table to.
I mean, have you?
Like how Lenora's like summer, but really.
Hey, Cor.
Hi.
Yes.
But
How was it?
I may or may not be spiraling. It's fine.
Right. Okay. Right. Hey, I've got some interesting news. Interesting news. Yes. Let's go with that.
Well,
Is it weirder than having a new pet owl or being in a new body?
Considerably good. Considerably good. Yes. Let's go with that.
Okay.
We have been cordially invited to the tailors to prepare for the ball.
Tailors?
All of us by Ember.
that's not awesome.
But it could be awesome. Let's.
Okay, Cor.
Hi.
I will
Also,
not
I
be-
should be. Oh, go ahead.
You know what? I will go.
Right. She does not hate any of you. I think she's just very hurt, obviously, for very good reasons, Lopeg.
Still?
And what do you mean still?
You just sleep it off and bottle it away.
Well, I mean, that does
We'll
sound
come back to that
nice,
later.
right? But yes.
We need to deal with that as well.
Also, full
I think that's going to take way more time than that.
transparency. I'm going to drop a bomb on you. I did ask Ember to the ball.
Good.
I read a book once called The Bro Code, and I think this is a direct violation of it.
Okay, I don't think the bro code exists when people make really bitchy comments to perfectly innocent girls.
I'll have to take that up with the author.
Okay, who's the author to the bro code? You tell me, and we'll go talk to them, and then I'll punch some sense into them.
It was a very kind thing for him to do, Lopeg.
Barney Stenson.
Well, he sounds like a dick.
Yeah,
Legally distinct.
yeah, Stenson.
I have no frame of reference as to whether this is a good or bad idea.
Listen, the long and the short of it is, we all are going to the ball, I assume, and we don't have anything aside from our traveling clothes. Well, maybe Lenora does, I'm not sure, but I didn't pack any fancy things to wear, so...
I was kind of on a mountain, and then I got
Right.
taken off the mountain, so I did
Right,
not
that's
have
what-
anything.
I assumed so, right.
And we kind of
know,
just
that's-
left without
Right.
going shopping,
To be
And I don't have any
perfectly honest,
money.
right, Lenora, you've been showing a lot of side boob, which is fine. You do your thing.
She has?
Yes, like nip slippage very often.
Oh
Like
my God.
anytime,
What? Where? When?
You guys
anytime the wind blows, her nips have been falling right out.
Oh my God.
It's
not
insane.
true. That's not true.
Lenora.
That is not a canon event. That is
Unfortunately, no, I'm just kidding.
No, please, Sam, do not do that to me.
No, it's Cora is messing with you, but
She
the
like
side
looks
boob has
down.
been quite gratuitous.
She looks down. She's like, "Are you being serious? I'm fine."
No, I'm not being serious.
Oh.
But there has been a lot of side boob.
Okay, so you think I should stop that?
I don't think you should stop. I think you should
Perfectly fine.
do your thing. I'm just saying, maybe for a ball, we be a little bit more demure, very mindful.
All right, I'm down.
I'm
We just do.
I was. I guess I'm just going to apologize in advance for whatever happens. If anything happens, this
I
feels.
think Amber knows herself well enough to handle this with grace and civility.
What's the worst that can happen?
Oh, I'm honored that you think
No,
so well
she-
of me.
No, it's not you. I'm just. It just feels rude.
There are
Uncomfortable.
so many mice in this castle.
I was just about to ask.
Theo's back.
Theophrastus
Theo-
comes down.
Yeah,
he's
I
got
literally wanted to ask for him actually.
he's got a mouse in his clutches, and he lands right in the middle of your table.
Theo,
And he
all
sort of
your-
takes one and shoves it in his mouth.
Theo, in all your owl wisdom,
Mm.
how do you think going to a tailor invited by your and she kind of just pauses and she's like you-
someone's heart that you completely dashed into a million pieces merely 6 hours
were-
ago.
We were
Listen.
using the nomenclature man friend.
Yeah.
yes, man friend.
Right.
Yes, your man friend's ex engaged person invited
Woman
you.
Friend?
Yes,
Other
a
than
woman.
friend?
You know what? I'm gonna throw you all under the bus right now. Maybe this is your deal and not Ember's.
I'm not saying
You
it's
guys
not.
really should look into
I'm
that.
saying we go even if it's not
Why? Are you listening to the advice from an
Well,
owl?
is
No
she-
offense.
Is she nice?
She's extremely nice.
Yes.
Isn't this owl just a part of you?
Right, you're kind of answering your own question.
Sort of no, because I'm not like a spirit. Like her magic does flow through me, but it's her magic, not herself. It's the bond between witch and familiar is very sort of a long thing to explain. I'm fully my own guy.
Well, you're guys. Fair.
So we're going.
Is she nice?
Yes.
Think so.
If she's nice, what's the problem?
Summer did a bad thing to her.
Yes,
did you.
just summer.
I just said
Oh.
one thing. She took it to heart.
Well, when and what did you say?
I don't even remember. It was so long ago.
That's. It was rude what Lopeg did, but honestly, it's I destroyed her.
It's like I threw a pebble at the house, and then he came in and summoned a very giant boulder and threw that at the house.
Okay,
Would that do a lot of damage normally to a house?
Yeah. He completely
Oh.
wrecked that home.
can I just
Right.
say something? If what Lenora went through didn't break her, what makes you think this is going to break Impa?
Lenora's strong.
Oh shit!
Okay. You know what? I'm going to go to the tailor, and if you people want
I
to
think
follow
it'll
me,
be fun if everyone comes along.
I agree.
I told you I was gonna come.
You should do that in private.
That was
Nice.
You are.
Lenora
all my
laughed.
doubts,
Really
all my
Lenora
doubts
definitely
about the
laughed.
owl. All my doubts are gone. It's
Yeah.
definitely. Yep.
Yep.
It's definitely Lenora's owl.
Yes. All right. Let's do this
To the tailor! He flies off in the fully wrong direction.
in a random tree. He'll figure it out.
You just let him keep going, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's probably for the best.
All right, yeah, we wash away. You guys
Can
enter.
we take a small break
Yeah,
to go to the bathroom and like eat something because I feel like I'm gonna die.
15 minutes.
Break time.
Sorry.
We're back again.
Hey,
And there's music.
Whoa.
We're on our way to the what?
Why is it so sad? I'm a little bit upset and
We're about to
scared.
see a heartbroken ex.
You guys get to the
A couple
tailors.
hours.
You guys get to the tailors. And at first there's nobody there. But when you walk in through, it's like a bead curtain, kind of super groovy and vibey for a tailor shop to have a bead curtain. But it also jingles a little bit when you walk through. And you hear from in the back, one second, I'll be there in a sec. And you guys see the we're going to switch to this scene for now because I don't have a tailor shop and I should have thought about that. But now I have to live with my decision. It's like very red velvet happening kind of everywhere. Like the floor is like that maroon color, like short carpet, but it's not like textured carpet. It's sort of almost like school classroom carpet. There's a seating area, a reception desk, and a little bell on the reception desk. There are fitting rooms with red velvet curtains. The walls are a different shade of that same maroon. The trim along the room, there's like waist height sill of like dark oak trim running around the entire room, and it protrudes from the wall just a couple of inches, so it's like you could put something on there, like you could set like a drink or whatever the fuck, or take your glasses off and set them there while you're getting fitted. Who knows? And then there's like an actual platform to be stood up on, and there's nobody on it right now because there's another one of those presumably in the back, and that's probably where Ember is. The tailor comes out. Hold on. I have. Where did you go? Okay. Give me a hot second. I did not put this man in the dang thing.
I'll give you a cold second.
Oh, man. Boop. This is Garrick the tailor. And he steps out from the back and says, hi. You must be the people I was waiting for.
No, yep, that's us.
We need stuff for the ball. Yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. What do you guys want?
I don't know.
He like pinches his cheek with, finger and a thumb and like strokes his chin, and he looks at you, and he leans down and like looks at your waists, and then he pulls from his belt a rolled up tape measure, and he goes, who wants to go first?
Nose goes.
Oh, no.
You get to step up first. Hey, what's your name, man?
Core.
Core, nice to meet you. I'm Garrick. He holds his hand out to shake yours.
He'll shake his hand reluctantly.
Oh, okay. We're being cagey. Okay, that's fine. I get it.
I've never done this before.
Oh, got fitted?
Yes. Yeah.
That's fine. Well, have you ever gotten like, you seem like a, holy shit. And he like squeezes your bicep. He's like, damn, dude. You seem sort of like the adventurous type. You never been like fitted for armor? Sort of like how a blacksmith does?
No. Why? Is that a thing?
Yeah, for like custom stuff. I mean, any custom stuff you get, like whether it's just clothes or if it's armor, we have to sort of do the same thing. Blacksmiths, a lot of people don't realize it, but our jobs are kind of interchangeable as long as you learn the basics. The fine work of it is sort of very similar, or at least the math aspect of it.
I just picked up whatever was around. So.
Oh, you ever get a little bit tight under the armpits, underarms?
I mean, now that you mentioned, yeah, sure, I guess. I don't, it's whatever.
Okay, cool. Well, hey, go ahead, take a step up onto the platform here, and I'll just start taking your measurements, man.
He'll just stand there like get up on the pedestal and then stand there like arms like strapped to his side.
Nope. Arms out like a T.
Oh, okay. I'll do that.
Arms all the way out. All the way out.
Yep. Okay. Yep.
Parallel with the floor. Parallel with the floor.
I got it.
Okay, you're doing great. And then he like measures your wingspan, measures. I'm not a tailor, so I don't know what the fuck all he has to measure. So he does that shit, and then he's like, okay. What are you thinking style wise, my friend?
Like I said, I don't really know, but simple is good. Can we do like you see my cloak here, like maybe like a red scarf like that, and that'd be nice.
A scarf is good. Would you rather have a scarf or a cravat?
I don't know what a cravat is. A scarf, please.
Sure. And maybe on like the finer details, you're going with Miss Ember, correct?
Yes, I am.
Okay. All right. I figured that was you. She said tall, burly, green.
That's me. I'm tall, burly, and green.
Yeah, you are.
Also very polite. Listen.
Okay.
I'll get with her on like the finer details sort of thing, if that's all right with you. Sort of, then we can have like your ensemble sort of coordinate with hers.
Is there somewhere I can go to like clean up, because we've been on the road quite a bit and this is embarrassing. My hair's a little greasy, so that'd be nice.
I will say that before you guys went to bed, you were shown to like bath chambers and stuff. But you also did have like a sweating nightmare, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a washroom back this way, if you want to go check that out. Last door on the right.
Great. Yes. I'll see all of you on the other side.
What do you mean by that?
I've got to go clean up.
Who's next?
Oh, Summer was last.
Summer.
Oh, that looked like it was the same time on my screen.
Hey, guy. All right.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. I'm Garrick. He holds his hand out.
I am Summer. Hello.
Oh, I've heard good things about you, man.
Yes, I'm sure you have.
So, what's happening right now?
It's quick question for you. Yeah, how much is all of this going to run me?
Oh, cost? You're worried about cost?
Yes, I was just curious.
Oh, it's covered.
Let's say it wasn't.
Why would we? Why would we do that?
Because I would like to pay.
Well, it's already paid for.
Cool. Great. That's great. Sure. Okay.
I thought so. I mean, I got paid. I think it's awesome. But I am also an honest businessman. I'm not going to make you pay twice. So
I appreciate that.
Step on up, good sir.
He'll step up and put his arms up reluctantly.
All right. He will measure, do everything that he's got to do. So, the ball, you guys excited?
Does this guy have a steady heartbeat?
Yeah.
Yes.
I am detecting caginess. I get it.
Very astute.
I get it, man. Well, I mean, there was sort of like a weird pause, and then there was an inflection. I get it. Hey, I get it. It's a ball, man. A lot of people are going to be dressed up. You're not sure if you're going to be the nicest dressed or not. It's fine. Go wearing what you think is best, man. And I promise I'm going to give you exactly what you want.
Yes, I'm sure you will.
I am glad that you have that confidence in me. Thank you. So, you got a date?
Yes, I do.
Have you asked?
Awesome.
No, he hasn't. He's realizing he hasn't asked. He's like,
oh,
yes.
Nice. Hey, who's the lucky guy, girl?
fantastic question.
Turns around.
Yeah.
Hey, Lenora.
He's like, shit. Ah.
Oh, I've stepped in it.
No, I've stepped in it. It's been a day.
It's a big
A night.
kerfuffle right now.
Lenora's seeing his plight and is gonna just shout, "We're wearing blue."
Wearing blue. Thank you.
Blue. Good. Awesome.
Yes.
All right.
Just
Perfect.
trying to get Summer out of this awkward situation. She will give
And
him it
so
later.
he goes on just like
He's just
normally,
like,
shooting the shit with you guys as he does this. It's like walking into like a really comfortable barber shop, like and having like a really cool barber. Except he's a tailor, and then he finishes measuring Summer. So we got 2 left. Why are we doing? Are you nervous? Are you nervous, guy?
Lopeg.
You're first to touch your nose every time, man.
Yeah, I'm very competitive.
Oh, hey, right on. All right, come on up.
Ugh. She like lumbers over. She gets up on the thing. She looks at the guy kind of suspiciously. Like she doesn't trust people. So she's
He
gonna
like
look
looks
at
at
him.
her. He looks at her.
If he looks at her like that, okay, I mean I don't have to do this. I can just go somewhere else.
I mean, what? Hey, listen. I was just trying to match the energy. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, like,
Well, don't.
make you uncomfortable. Oh, all right. Hey, sorry. I'm Garrick. It's nice to meet you. I apologize for stepping outside of the comfortability of this interaction. All right. He gets to measuring and doesn't talk to you.
Good.
So, blue, right?
Blue.
Okay. Do we just blue, or do we want?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm assuming something probably deeper than your skin tone.
Yes.
Okay. All right. And we're going dress. Are we going wide hem or tighter fitting?
Oh, you just do what you think looks best. I
She
don't
likes
really.
the tighter fitting.
Okay. And all right. You want me to do what I think looks best?
Yes, I know nothing about this, so
All right. I am going to make you look fabulous.
He already does.
Oh, I keep stepping in it. I meant that in the way that this is going to be a dress that compliments you in a way that nothing you have ever worn before does.
all right. Sounds good.
I think so. And he continues measuring you, and as he looks, as he's measuring, he's like, yeah, okay. As he's like brainstorming ideas for your dress. All right, Mr.
Me?
Sir. Yeah,
Oh, you can call me Lopeg.
Lopeg. Awesome. If I put my hand out to shake yours, how should I just not?
I mean, we can.
I don't. Okay. He puts his hand out. Wait.
I'm going to purposely put my hand a couple inches to the side.
Okay. A little to the left.
Oh, you want me to
Little
move
to the
my
left?
hand? Okay, I guess.
Yeah. Just or wait. No. Wait here. And then he grabs your hand and
Oh,
shakes.
it's wonderful to meet you.
Sorry. No. Yeah. That was. I should have probably just. You're right. I don't. Hey.
You're still stepping in shit.
Right. I am sorry. What are you thinking, sir? Any
Um,
sort of ideas on fabrics, colors?
simple
accents?
and soft.
Ooh, soft. soft. Okay, yeah, I can do that. All right, go ahead and he'll guide you up onto the platform. He's like, and go ahead and put your arms out to the side, full wingspan.
As I put my hands out, I'm going to tap my foot also. Does it sound hollow in the podium?
I mean, kinda.
Okay, I'm suspicious. But I'll put my arms out.
Okay, he measures you. And it's sort of like the same thing, like over and over again, where he's like, hey, are you excited? Do you have a date? Who are you going with? Blah, blah, blah.
No. I'm excited, but no.
Oh, well, hey, going stag to one of these things is a perfect time to meet new people.
Yeah, my girl, she's not here.
Oh, got it. Spoken for. Totally.
Yeah, she's
right
running
on.
my orphanage right now, but that's fine. I'm kind of a businessman
wait, you're-
like you.
Wow, you say an orphanage?
Yeah, well, kind of. It's an orphanage / school where they teach baking to the kids.
That's fully awesome.
Thank you. If
You're like
if
a-
you ever go to Gaineswell and you want a kid,
No shit, in Gaineswell?
You want a kid?
Wait, in Gaineswell you're doing this?
yeah,
I'm from Gaineswell.
no shit.
Yeah.
We just saved Gaineswell.
What?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
there was an evil.
What do you mean?
witch.
What do you mean?
There was an evil. Wait, who?
Seraphine, right?
Yeah, that was her name,
Yeah,
Seraphine.
Seraphine.
No shot, huh? She was a baddie, huh?
Oh yeah, horrible woman. She tried to kill everyone.
Oh, what the fuck? What's happening?
I think he's
Oh,
running inside on you.
He knows about this witch?
I
Oh,
mean,
he's from Gaineswell.
he's from Gaineswell.
Yeah, but there was a lot of people there that didn't seem to really know much about the witches.
I mean, yeah, it seems like he knows about her. He's like, huh, that's a bummer. We sort of grew up together, and I knew Seraphine, but I wasn't, tight with her. You know what I mean?
That's good.
My husband is also from Gaineswell. So he's a musician. I don't know, he probably played.
I know a musician in Gaineswell.
No way.
I
What's his name?
His name was on this Discord that I can find.
What's a Discord?
Eamon, yeah.
Yeah, Eamon.
Ah! Yeah, that's him!
We partied with him.
That's him.
Small.
Is he
Hopefully-
still doing... Is he still doing... Well, yeah, so I got started in Gaineswell. I had a shop there for a couple of years after I took over for the former tailor in Gaineswell. But then we got visited during one of the Tide festivals from the it was sort of like a group of nobles came in and they were like, hey, we want stuff, and it was the Merlin family, it was the Egron family, and I did work for both of them. That would be Ember's family.
Okay, yeah, gotcha.
The Dukes of Igranos.
That's where. Okay. Did you know Hilly?
Hilly.
Was her name actually Hildebrandt or something like that?
Yeah. Hilly. The name sounds familiar. Was she like the big curly hair, darker skin,
That's her.
and
Best
clumsy?
in all the land. Second best, but she's getting there.
Oh, so she actually opened up a shop?
She owns a bakery there. She owns the bakery and helps teach the kids.
Oh, so Hilly's. Wow.
Yep. Well,
Wow.
she was.
This is
I kinda
actually
went through a
blowing
little
my
change,
mind.
So I don't know if she's still going to be with me, but we'll find out.
Oh, well, hey. Whatever it is, man, I think you're going to be just fine.
I used to be a turtle.
What a thing to tell somebody.
Okay. Right. No, yeah, okay. Sure.
It's surprising us all.
It's a, magical college. Got it.
I just love dumping on everyone. This is our entire
So,
life.
wow. No, you're right. Yeah, small freaking world.
What do you know about Olive Hollow?
I don't know. I've never been,
Oh,
but yeah, I didn't really get out that way much. It was more of like from Gainesville and off to check out some of the other places, the more urban areas. I mean, I've heard it's cute town,
it's
good
wonderful.
wine, I guess.
Yeah, I recommend going there sometime. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, hey, if I ever get some time off again, I mean, sure. They have, listen, I'm the only guy here,
Mm-hmm.
and so I have to do the new robes for every new student every year. They don't recycle these things. They give them away.
They just like give them away to the students, or they just toss them out?
So when students graduate, they're allowed to keep their robes, but they get new ones every year. You know what I'm saying?
So do they ever like just mass get rid of a bunch of robes though? Like if they too big for them, what do they do with them?
Sometimes I guess students do relinquish them. I don't know. I don't know what happens to them. I could find out if you want.
Yeah, no, that'd be great. I mean, we could reuse the robes for the children. I mean, we could fashion them into blankets. We can have them measured down a little bit so they'd fit them better. Maybe layer them for the cold winters.
He puts a hand on your shoulder and he goes, "I'm so in."
All right, I'll have my people reach out to you.
Sounds great.
Summer will just wave.
Summer.
I'm his people.
Cool. Hey. Then he finishes measuring and then he's like, so Miss Ember told me to come out here and measure you guys out. I was in the middle of measuring her, so she's totally waiting still. I'm gonna run back there. I'm gonna get her all finished up. You guys are good to go. Any input or anything you want on your designs for your ensemble? Go ahead. There's reams of paper on the front desk and a quill and ink that you guys can use. Just make any notes or whatever, and I will work my magic as best as I can.
Best of luck.
Appreciate it. Thanks, you guys.
Or's back from washing up.
Oh. Welcome back. I was just saying, you guys are all set.
Oh, right, Doug. All right. Thank you.
You were in there for.
I might send. Yeah, it's probably been like 2 hours.
Oh, then I came up way before that.
Yeah. It takes
cool.
like a full half an hour to measure somebody and get everything proper. When you guys I might send for you guys later once I have like fabrics picked out, and that way I can make sure, double check with my fabrics and everything that everything's fitted correctly, and I can get all my seams, pinned and everything like that. Sound good to you guys?
Yeah, works for me.
Sure. Summer, they had a really nice bathtub.
Did you just take a bath?
Well, this is a little embarrassing, but I took a bubble bath.
Oh,
Oh,
that sounds fun.
Yeah, the
I thought
bubble
you were
bath
just
here.
back there washing up. That's
The bubble bath here is freaking awesome.
Yeah, it was really nice.
Do you feel
well.
relaxed?
Thank you for your incredible service. If you need to reach out to us, feel free.
Cool. Perfect.
God, such a good guy.
Well, shall we? I mean, it's probably like 7, 8 o'clock now. We've been here for a few hours, so probably too late to go back to bed. Breakfast, anyone, or lunch?
I could eat.
Early lunch.
Sure.
Lenora, are you okay?
Right.
Why?
Why? I can't just ask if my best friend's all right?
What did
Yeah.
I miss?
I don't know.
I feel like I missed something.
She just seems off right now.
Lenora totally isn't stewing about the fact that Summer. She's just like processing the fact that Summer had a dream about the person who was like trying to kill her. So she's processing that right now. You could probably a DM if you like want. I mean, either Lopeg can make an insight if he wants on her to kind of see like her state.
Yeah,
of
go
mind.
for it.
I'll take
Yeah.
your words if you tell me that you're fine.
Oh, well,
I
okay,
trust
yeah.
you. Why would
She's
you lie to me?
Oof.
Lenora, I still want you to roll deception, and Lopeg, I
Yeah.
still want you to roll insight.
All right.
You can hear her heartbeat. Oh yeah.
She's
Okay.
very upset. Like when I say upset, I mean like. Ugh, fuck. No, why would you roll? Why would you roll?
Everything seems
She's
fine
like-
here.
Honestly reeling. And then having to interact with some random man. She's like, oh, she's also like not doing well with that. So, because she can tell the interaction did not go well. So she's like, fuck. Like, anyway.
All right.
Breakfast
Um,
please.
Yeah. You guys can head back to the. I'm just gonna use the annex as the cafeteria. And. Oh, hold on. It's breakfast time.
The proportions of her head to her torso.
Mhm.
It's been doing that a lot recently.
Yeah, it struggles with that. But breakfast time. Other students are starting to sort of wake up, and they're down here getting breakfast and stuff like that. The floor is you guys. You guys have. I'm gonna say you guys have a few hours of downtime. So right now you guys can sort of do whatever it is you want to do, and if there's any whatever activities, roleplay you guys want to get up to.
Yeah, I'd like to pull Summer aside real quick.
Sure. Before we get to that, Lopeg and Lenora, are you guys up to anything?
Oh, we're always up to something.
I know.
Come on.
I'm gonna.
All right, so
what the fuck's going on with her?
Yeah, we'll figure it out. No,
All
we're not figuring that out. We're doing a prank. We're gonna hide
Core-
everything.
Core and Summer.
Yes.
Did you need something, Core?
Yes.
I would say you catch me as I'm kind of heading out the door.
Yeah, I just want to talk about yesterday.
Okay.
So I was talking to Ember kind of about what happened. Well, not the stuff between you and her, but me and you. And I realized maybe it wasn't super obvious that I wasn't mad at you or was trying to blow you off. Like, you didn't do anything wrong. I don't know how to say this. Like, you invited me here, but I feel like I feel like I'm an imposter if I were to be here. It wasn't anything you did.
Why would you feel that?
Because everybody here seems like they're super smart and I'm not.
Okay, first off, no. That's not true. You know things about things I've never even heard of before. You're extremely smart, Core.
Well, I don't know about that, but sure, I'll take the compliment, I guess.
Intelligence
Right.
comes in different forms. It's not just book smarts.
Right.
I'm sorry. I didn't. I remember you telling me that you felt that everyone always sees you the same way. So I thought maybe this might be an opportunity for you to stick it to all those people that assumed things about you.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. It's not that I want to stick it to anybody. I don't know. You know what? I think that's the thing, is I don't know anything about myself, about the world, about...
Yeah, you're not alone there.
And I keep... Oh my god, I can't believe I'm saying this out loud. I keep running from things. And I don't know how to stop running. And it just got worse with... I had a dream last night. I was back there fighting that monster. And even though it was terrifying, it was sort of nice to think I was fighting it and not running. Even though I was told to run.
You regret running?
I think if I didn't, I would have died, and I think Gunnar would have died either way.
Do you blame yourself?
Of course I blame myself.
Why?
I was just stronger, smarter, not so... I don't know, inexperienced.
I know what that feels like. You wouldn't have died if I was stronger, smarter, and more experienced.
Not to be fair, I was going up against a witch and kept coming at her. I don't...
Well, that's what you were taught to do, and I was taught to keep you alive.
You were taught to keep me alive? What do you mean?
Well, Patera taught us all different things. She focused on different aspects of our skill sets.
Yeah,
You were given knowledge of runecraft and sword play. Lopeg was handed over to his master, his trainer, who taught him much in the way of nature and elements and, well, you know, all of us had various things that we were skilled in, and I was always under the assumption that I was there to keep all of you alive.
That's a big responsibility.
And so is charging headfirst into a witch.
Well, to be fair, I don't know that Patera really has that blood and fully square on her, but that's another thing to unpack.
We do tend to put a lot of pressure on ourselves.
No, I wasn't thinking about myself, but yes, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
You know my mom, she's a lot.
Oh. Yes. We have talked about filling very large shoes.
Right. Very large shoes. Anyway, the point being... I'm sorry.
No. I'm sorry too. This is new territory for all of us. We are figuring out how to do this.
Right. That's what I was saying yesterday. If we can't get our shit together, then we're not gonna make it.
Exactly. So, first off, I just want to say I'm proud of you for this first step of...
Right. Yes. Yeah. It was great. It was great.
No, stop trying to brush it off like it's nothing, Core. I'm proud of you.
Okay. Sure. Yes.
Take the fucking compliment, please.
I'm trying really, really hard, and it's not easy,
I can tell. You're trying to run from it, but you need to stop running.
Oh, God. Yes. And there are things to do today, so...
I feel like you're... I feel... You can correct me if I'm completely wrong here, but I feel like you're running from yourself. You say that you're running from other things, but you're running from guilt and pressure that you're putting on yourself. You say that you feel guilty for having fled, for running, but you wouldn't be here if that wasn't the case. That's nothing to be guilty for.
He's just going to do like 1,000 yards here, like trying to process this.
And I wish I had a magical word that I could speak and it would remove your guilt. I truly wish. I've looked it up. There is no spell for this. I've tried.
Wait, you've looked up a spell for guilt for yourself?
Yes. Maybe.
Yeah.
All we can do is...
You know what? If we're dropping truth bombs here, Summer, you don't have to fix everything. You don't have to be useful all the time. So there it is. Deal with it.
Yep, I know. And it sucks. It sucks.
Doesn't it?
We have to just keep checking on. We have to keep pushing forward. And we all need to be better. And I don't know what that's going to look like or how we're going to achieve that, but
right.
I will be by your side while you figure it out, and I expect you to be by my side while I figure it out. And we both need to be by Lopeg's side and Lenora's side, because holy shit.
Oh, they're even bigger messes than we are, for sure. 100%, no question.
Well...
I don't know you're disagreeing.
We'll wipe from this back to Lenora and Lopeg.
How's it going?
So, what are you looking at me like that for? You've never had eyebrows before. It's very weird.
They move. I can...
He's so expressive.
So, you lied earlier, and I think you realize that I caught you in that lie.
Oh. Right. Okay.
Yeah, you got some stuff going on. What is it?
It's hard to express, really. There's not much to say. I mean, Summer's having dreams about the person I hate the most. Not even dreams, visions, even.
Well, yeah, that's not good. But at least it's just a vision. And
I just feel like
maybe it's not a bad thing. Maybe that's just him mentally preparing, so if we ever see him again.
I don't want to.
Well, obviously we don't want to. Is that all that's going on, though? Because I understand that's been stewing with you all day.
Mm.
But you changed when we were in the tailor shop.
Hate you. Well, I never got out much.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
And you and Summer and Core and Lady Patera are really the only people I ever interacted outside of my family. And I feel like maybe I'm just not that great at it.
So you're not yet. But it is, I mean, it does require practice, and you just haven't gotten the chance to practice. Like, we can't just throw you out into the world and expect that you're gonna do just fine.
Well, also, I just don't really feel like I can trust anyone.
I am hurt.
I don't mean you.
Okay, well, see, you said no one, so you can trust someone.
I can trust you. I can trust Summer. I can trust Core. I can trust Lady Patera.
That's 3.5 more than you said before.
But I struggle. Lopeg.
Well, yeah, you haven't had the easiest time. No
Thank
one
you.
expects you to not struggle.
But it's affecting the people around me.
How so?
Like, I think Ember is a perfect example.
That's not fully you, though.
Right? But if I
You
wasn't...
didn't tell him to chase after you.
You...
You did.
She doesn't know that, though. I was going
I
to
know.
say that, but she doesn't know that.
Ember actually also did.
Yeah, Ember did too. But she doesn't know that either. No one's told her shit. As per usual, Lenora's in the dark. Anyway. I was rude to her. I can admit that.
Well, yeah, you were, I mean, from the get-go, you were kind of not.
And then the tailor was chatty.
You were all sketchy about him.
Right, but he was chatty with all of you except me.
So, I think that's because of your facial expressions.
I think that's because of your face.
No one else is going to tell you the truth like this, Lenora.
Right. I mean, I do wear my emotions on my face.
I'm not telling you to smile more, but maybe don't scold as much. There it is. See?
I'm listening to what you're saying, Lopeg. It's just difficult.
Well, yeah. If it was easy, wouldn't everyone do it?
Well, most people do.
That's not true. Have you met Core?
Well, Corb is liked. Well liked.
Well, that's because he presents them in a way after you've already met him. If you were to see Core walking up to you, he just looks pissed off all the time. And then he starts talking to you, and he's a good guy.
And maybe I'm not a good person.
No, see, you're a good person with just bad situations.
Mm.
I mean, to practice it, we could just fake it till you make it. Fake being
Right.
nice and happy to everyone you see. Eventually, it's
Okay.
going to come as your true nature.
All right.
You weren't always like this. Just remember that.
Ugh.
I know.
Like thinking back on her old self.
Those memories are pretty fresh now. So
Yeah. You're right.
I know.
I wasn't.
I'm kind of the wise one in the group.
Yes, Lopeg.
However, I don't think that's all that's going on.
I don't want to do this. What, Lopeg, please enlighten me on what's going on with me, because apparently you have a great idea.
There was some awkwardness back there.
Between who?
You and Summer.
And
Have you asked him to the ball yet?
why would I ask him?
Why not? Don't you love him?
Oh. Love is a very strong word.
Don't you have strong feelings for him?
Oh, ouch. Damn.
Listen, I get you wanting to be asked to the ball, but come
The
on.
prom. You were about to say
I was
prom,
thinking-
weren't you?
But come on. You could just as easily ask him.
Oh. All of these things you're suggesting sound very difficult and hard to do.
Well, I'm right here with you. We can do them together.
You want to also ask Summer to the prom?
I
Pro-
can
fuck.
help you plan the whole thing on how to ask
Well-
him to the prawl.
Bro.
We could make a grand gesture.
What would be the grand gesture? You seem to have this all figured out.
I read a few of the books that he left behind.
Oh.
Were they in Braille?
It was very difficult. I just kind of guessed.
Just imagine what the book is.
I held the book open and I started speaking, told myself a story. Anyways, you're magical, right?
I am.
How is your... can you play the instrument?
No. Have you ever seen me play an instrument in my life?
No.
he doesn't see much, to be fair.
You can sing,
Have you
though.
ever heard?
What if at lunchtime.
No.
We start
No.
a flash mob
No.
where you're singing and asking him.
I'm not singing.
I can start getting people together for this too. Oh my god,
I
I bet
really-
they have a chorus section here. I
Lopeg,
could probably get a
Lopeg.
string quartet. We're at the school where they would have
Lopeg.
this.
Lopeg, I am not singing.
Okay, can we at least get a string quartet to play something while you ask him?
I don't think he would like it.
Have you... How many
Summer
times
doesn't-
in someone's life do they have a string quartet playing as someone asks them a question like, do you want to go to the ball with me? Come on, tell me that.
I guess only once.
That's right.
Maybe.
So let's make it memorable. Let's start this off with a good memory. It's been crap
Okay.
so far, I'm not going to lie to you. You guys haven't had the strongest start, but we're going to fix that.
It's a lot
I'm really-
more crap.
I'm glad you have such faith in our relationship.
I just got faith in you.
What a guy. There are 1,417 different rooms in this castle, and only one of them is a tailor shop, but I found it. Says the apprentice as he finally comes back.
Oh, hey, welcome. Hey, can you find me the orchestra?
Sure. I'll go check one of the other 1,416 rooms that I know aren't the tailor shop.
Awesome. I'll start
Well,
with
if he's been to all of them, he should know.
That's true.
I think it was somewhere in the 600 to 700 range. That was
That narrows it down.
this way, and he flies off again.
This is going to be great, Lenora. You're going to do good.
I'm very not confident
Why not?
at all. Because I have to do it in front of a bunch of people. I just told you how I hate people. Basically.
But you're...
Essentially.
So there is going to be a bunch of people. You're right. But there's only going to be one person you're staring at and one person that's going to be making direct eye contact with you.
When did you become such a romantic?
I don't know. It just seems kind of fun.
All right.
Gaineswell? Maybe Gaineswell?
Probably around that time.
maybe in there. Maybe in that town.
All right, let's go.
So
find the
somehow-
orchestra, and yeah, we'll get everything planned.
Okay, do I need flowers or...
Oh my God! Yes, we can stop by. They've got to have a herbology here.
Right, or we could just go outside on the grounds and just, like, pick some.
That's school property, isn't it?
Who cares?
Maybe let's not start off this grand gesture by breaking the law.
Breaking the law. It's flowers. You know what?
Theft.
Theft.
All right, we can do it in the name of love.
We're going
Alright.
to wash back over to Core and Summer. You guys on your way back to these
Absolutely.
Once,
On your way-
well, I was gonna say, once I finish the conversation with Core, because I was heading out,
Yeah.
I'm gonna head to Rain Tech.
two? Okay, cool. Yeah.
We're just
You-
going to ask Summer how he's going to propose, or, not propose, ask Lenora
What?
to the ball.
What? What are you saying? Huh?
Not propose. Ask Lenora to the ball, just to get the drama rolling.
Oh my god, they're both gonna ask each other!
I really, really dropped the ball on that one. This is
You
all
did.
very.
You should feel really, really bad.
I do. I feel so bad. It's got to be big, right? Like,
It's
I
got to
gotta make
be
up for it.
pretty huge.
okay, yep. I've got some ideas.
All right.
I'm-
Well, you better
when is the
be
ball?
impressive.
Is it like in a few days, or when is it?
Tomorrow.
Okay.
So
tonight.
you've got to really
tonight. Right. I'll.
outdo yourself.
That reminds me. There's been so much happening, and you guys are finally like sort of back in one spot for a moment. You guys all realize that it is the 24th day of Kirdonner. Tomorrow is Lopeg's birthday.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I forget about this kind of stuff. It's okay.
I mean,
we're focused on
Summer would
these
not
two,
forget.
having a grand celebration of love.
Summer would not forget. Keen mind, baby.
Just yeah,
He would
for sure.
He would 100% remember this.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that you guys, the players, also do remember this.
Okay.
Did you? Cool. Speaking of surprises, did you get a present for Lopeg already?
I was planning on. I mean, we haven't really done anything aside from die and fight and travel. I was planning on
Probably
getting.
should get something for him.
Okay, what if you go do your plans and then I get a gift from all of us?
Could be a big one. Do you need
What
some
do you-
money?
Obviously,
Okay.
I definitely don't have any money. He has money.
Okay. No, you're fine. Here's 5 platinum. This should be enough to buy something for him.
Right. Okay. Yes.
What the fuck are you buying me?
I don't know. I'm just
Another
giving him-
orphanage, I guess.
Don't spend it all over the
Summer-
place.
Summer buys a whole summer home.
If you're giving me if you're giving me 5 platinum, I'm going to spend 5 platinum, and you're not getting it back.
It better be the best fucking birthday present he's ever fucking received.
Oh, all right. Right.
So curious what Core thinks Lopeg wants.
All right. So from here, we're gonna let Summer go off to Rain Tech. The 3 of you reconvene. Theophrastus is off searching again for the choir chamber, and Summer,
Yes.
on your way to Rain Tech. You hear a voice call out to you from behind as you are walking in that direction. Summer. It's Ember.
I have the sight link stone. Just I run. I really should do that. No, I don't. I have the sight link stone out. I was about to call her. And I turn. This is better. This is better. Hi.
Hello.
I'm not gonna ask how you're doing. Because I already know.
Well,
You
though?
Thank you. First of all, thank you for the tailor. It was very kind of you and not deserved at all.
You're a big fat dummy.
Yes. More, please.
I'm. She like
No,
looks
not
at you
not like you could really do worse than that. You're too kind. Gods.
Stop. Just stop. Okay, actually, hold on. She notices that people are starting to like look. We're walking.
Okay, yes. Lead the way.
Lead the way. You're too kind. Please, lay it on me thicker. What? Summer, the only time I've seen you have a conviction about anything is either to do with your inventions or to run off after I told you to go and kindle a relationship with a different woman. Don't you think it's time to maybe be You spend so much time trying to be so beholden to everyone else. Who are you? And
What?
and don't even get me, and don't even what? Come on. Come on. I know you're smart enough to know exactly what I'm talking about. And not to mention, you're not going to ask me how I'm doing because you already know? Are you sure that you know?
No, I'm not so sure. No.
No, now you're not sure, but how come you were so sure before?
Because I get in my head.
I know. And this is it's you need to dial that back. Because now somebody who is clearly far more important than me to you is relying on you to be not in your head, is relying on you to be there for them and be present. It's time to have some sureness of yourself.
Shit. No, you're right.
And you don't have to ask, but I will tell you. Obviously, I'm hurt. I do not hate you. Obviously, I still love you very deeply. And I think Lenora is wonderful. Granted, I'm not the happiest with her either. And I'm not entirely... See, Core, despite his very short list of flaws, wonderful, wonderful person. And I'm upset with Lopeg. I don't think he's a bad man. I think he said some very hurtful things because he does what you do and don't actually self-examine. And then it seemed to me like a moment where that sort of culminated in him taking his lack of self-examination out on somebody else. Nevertheless, it's no justification for the thing that he said. And I'm grown enough to eventually approach him and ask for an apology, adult to adult. I don't expect an apology from you because I don't think it's necessary. Get out of your head, Summer. I'm right here.
No, you said that the downfall is that I don't self-reflect. My downfall is I self-reflect too much. To the point where I freeze. And I get overwhelmed. I overwhelm myself. And for the first time in a while, I've stopped using my head and I'm trying to use my heart. And it's hard. It's very hard. And in my first attempt in doing so, I broke your heart. And that's... I don't know if I will be ever able to atone for this. And I am sorry for whatever it's worth.
I'm not asking you to atone. I'm glad that you took the step that you did. Better to learn to follow your heart now than... Oh, Lord. After we were married, wouldn't you think?
Yes.
So I would say that this is, as far as things go, potentially best case scenario.
I just wish your your heart didn't have to be broken in the process.
Oh, I'll be fine. I'm an adult.
What's that like?
It's exhausting, let me tell you. Speaking of adults, so, the ball, big deal. I told my father that you were coming, and so he's also going to be here. I don't know if my missive has yet reached him that we are no longer partial to each other in that way. So, but you're an adult, I'm an adult. We can both have an adult conversation with him that we both made an adult decision to go our adult separate ways. It's gonna be weird, I know.
It's going
I
to
know.
be very weird.
But hey, it's...
I really liked your dad. He's going to hate me.
I think once he understands that I don't have any resentment towards you, I think that he will be fine. I will say, do not accept any flutes of champagne that he hands to you.
Yeah.
There may be poison.
That's perfectly reasonable.
It's sort of just... The Ikran family, they do have a history of sort of poisoning people.
I know. It's me. I did extensive research.
Right, of course. Are you on your way to, see Dog?
Yeah. I sort of wanted to talk to him about a project, but also him possibly not having a job. It's kind of why I was going to call you.
What? Why would he not have a job? Why would he not have a job?
A change of management. Are
you stupid?
Yes.
There's no
Extremely.
change of... There's no... What?
Don't pretend like...
Big fat dummy. No, big fat dummy alert. You're still... There's no rain tech without the rain. And
It was
I'm not
never
just...
about that, though, and I wanted to be sure that was understood.
It wasn't ever about... My investment in your tinkering and your inventions was never about our relationship. It's because I believe in the things that you believe in. And I will say a little bit of insulting, just a touch insulting, that you would think that I'm as shallow to only give my money to somebody as...
No, that's not what it is at all. It's my way of expressing that was never the intention. It never was
Good,
me
so
just
you'll...
trying to take your money. You never was that.
Okay, so we can continue as is.
You'll be okay with this.
Yes.
If we're being honest, we're being adults. You'll be okay.
Yes, yes. I just told you, this is the whole reason I wanted to...
I'm gonna use my 14.
Sure. And this,
So
is this
that's
his
a 20.
insight?
Yeah, insight. It'll be a 20, dirty 20.
I got a natural 2, so, persuasion. So yeah, she's being truthful. I just got through telling you that I'm I invested in you and your ideas because I believe in you wanting to give your gifts to the world.
Okay.
And also, I heard Luella is visiting today. That's Dog's daughter.
Yeah. Oh, is she at the shop?
Yes, at least I think
That'll
so.
be nice. That'll be nice to see her. I haven't seen her in a while.
Oh, she's gotten a bit taller, I think, since you've last seen her.
Of course. I mean, you go away for a few months and then they're 6 feet taller.
At that age, they shoot up like weeds.
I thank you for being you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart.
Well, you're very welcome. I do my best to remain me.
And as cliche as it sounds, I know it will take time, but I hope that one day we can remain friends.
We already are friends. We have been. We were friends before we were anything else. Go see Dog.
Right. Well,
And don't wallow in front of him.
No.
Makes him uncomfortable.
it does. He's very down to business kind of man. All right.
Yes.
Well, I will see you at the ball, and we're going to speak to your father. Yay.
I'm so excited.
Same. I'm going to prepare calm emotions just in case.
For yourself.
Yes, not for him. No, I
No.
wouldn't dare.
It wouldn't work.
No,
but
I
yes,
couldn't
right.
blame him. For myself.
Yes. Okay. Just
All right.
yeah. Okay. All right. Well,
Okay.
I'm glad we could have this conversation. Thank you for listening to my piece. I'm sorry if I said anything that
It was
Uh,
well deserved.
okay.
Most definitely.
Glad we are on the same page then.
Yes.
I'm going to go
I'm gonna
find.
go this way.
Right. Yeah, you walk off to go find Dog at the Rain Tech warehouse, which is it's a bit of a ways outside of campus. It's not directly on campus. It's like a warehouse workshop area that's maybe a 10-minute walk off campus. You walk through the door and a little bell on top. Ding-a-ling. Hey, Summer, how's it going?
Fantastic. How are you?
Oh, dandy.
Did you get my missive? The message I sent?
I did.
And did you start with Lopeg's? Just per what I was bringing up about his birthday being tomorrow? Is it by chance ready, or is it still a little tight? I can help you. I've got a few hours.
Man, even with your help, I think it'll be damn close. It'll be damn close.
Would it be the first time we've done a miracle? I've heard your daughter was here also.
And then all of a sudden, here, I am going to, just for memory and posterity's sake, here is Dog.
Man, the myth, legend.
And then here is his daughter, Luella.
Oh, she's so cute.
And out from behind a table, right next to you, she jumps out and she goes, "Boo!
Oh, die!" And he'll play dead on the floor.
She looks panicked at her dad. Did I
got you!
She covers her face and does a little girl scream and runs and hides behind her dad's leg, and she's like, "Hi,
how are you?
I'm really good. I was at Grandma's for a little while, and now I'm here to hang out with Dad, and he's doing all kinds of stuff. And
Fantastic. Did you read the book I gave you?
I read it, and I
Did you like
Look.
it?
look. She picks up an all-purpose tool off of a shelf, and she hold on one second.
Is she a level 1 artificer?
Not quite.
The beginning stages.
She breaks. There's like a little like light bulb machine thing. She like takes the all-purpose tool and whacks the light bulb, and then it breaks, and she touches it again, and then it mends back together. I learned I can do this.
That is incredible. You're such a quick learner.
She
Well
has learned how to do the mending cantrip.
Very cool.
Um,
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. And so now if Daddy ever breaks something in the shop, I can fix it. Maybe.
That's extremely important because we know your dad breaks things all the time.
Oh my gosh, he's a big mess maker, huh?
Just a big clumsy oaf.
Hey, don't be mean to my dad.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. Good job. Defend your father.
Well, yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go color.
Okay, have fun.
And she like gives your leg like a little hug, and then she runs off.
Just like
To go.
scruff her hair.
Yeah.
All right. Crunch time. Let's do this. I've got the materials over here. And he'll just like get right into
Yeah.
like his rhythm with dog.
Yeah, go ahead and give me Tinkerer's tools.
Tinker's
Dog is going to give you
tools.
the help action.
Advantage. I have something for this. That's like an astral elf. No, that just gives me the tool proficiency, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Or does it let me? I don't get an additional. No, okay. It's just I get the proficiency in it. Okay.
Yeah,
I just want to make sure it wasn't like you roll an additional d4 or something.
right.
That was almost a natural 20, you son of a bitch. Ah. No.
The 12. Okay, so that's
That's not too great.
it's gonna take you like the better part of 8 hours
What time is it?
of
It's like after.
right now. I mean, you just came from like breakfast time, so it's like 8 hours. It's like 8:30 in the morning, I'd say.
So 4 o'clock would be done.
So 4:30, 5 o'clock.
Okay. As we're working and I'm seeing that like it's not coming together as fast as I wanted, I'll pull out the sending stone, and Lopeg has one. So I'll send it a message to Lopeg. Hey buddy, working on something right now. It's gonna be a little bit. I'll probably be there for dinner time. Don't wait up for me though. Oh, you're muted.
Can I respond back, or is it just one way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's a two-way communication.
Good. You'll definitely want to be here for dinner time. I'm working on something too. Wink, wink.
He said
Oh my
audibly
God.
into the sending stone.
I can see you. You can actually wink if you. It's fine. All right. You have a great time, buddy.
We will.
You'll
We
hang up
hangs up.
slightly. You'll be a little concerned, but immediately get back to work.
Yeah. And then in that time, Ember approaches the table where you three are. Good morning.
Good morning. You look.
Oh, I thought Core was
Morning.
off shopping.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Core dipped. That's right.
Yep, it's just me and Lenora.
This might be rough.
Oh no.
I can be there instead if you want me to. It doesn't matter.
No. You're gone.
This
You're
is
gone,
good.
buddy.
The conflict is good.
It's gonna be rough because this fight was designed for all four of us.
You're,
Joke's on you, my friend.
you don't have to, Wow, apt time for this song to play. You don't have to pretend to like me, Lopeg.
Okay, no, I feel like because I said something bad to Summer and it may have hurt your feelings, you have the opinion that I don't like you. When we've talked numerous times before, and I love you, I think you're awesome. I may have
Okay,
just said something out of anger at that time, and I'm sorry.
If that's the... Okay. I accept your apology. That was actually why I came over here.
Yeah, I just wanted to hurt Summer, not you.
Okay. Okay. Maybe in the future, think about how wanting to hurt one person might catch others in the crossfire.
You got that, Lenora? It goes for everyone here.
Oh my god.
I heard it.
Okay.
I like you all quite a lot. Yes, the thing you said hurt. But all my life, okay. Being the daughter of a very wealthy and powerful nobleman creates a predisposition in everyone else around me. And in all my time, most of my relationships in terms of acquaintances, friends, more than, have been people approaching me because of my position, but not because of me. And it hurts when people assume that I am just my father's daughter and not my own person. And that is why I think your words cut so deep.
If it makes you feel any better, I don't even know who your father is.
She chuckles. Right. Well, I guess that does make me feel maybe just a little bit better.
My dad was a farmer.
Oh, yeah, I think I knew that. He farmed, wheat,
Yeah,
right?
He's dead now, though.
Oh, I'm, so sorry.
Oh my god.
You also, hey.
Hey is for horses.
She got you there.
That's true, and you're not a horse, and also not a turtle anymore. Is turning over a new leaf sort of taking on a new meaning?
Me?
Yes, the one who's used to be a turtle and not a turtle anymore is in fact an elf.
Yeah, the world tree helped me out. I'm gonna live forever now.
Oh. Okay. Wonderful.
This
Do you feel good?
body is 3,000 years old.
Wow.
And I look good, huh?
Honestly, yeah.
Thanks.
No problem. But
everyone has said that except for Lenora, and it's kind of hurtful, but I get it.
Well,
What? Said what?
Well, I asked everyone if I look good, and everyone said yes.
I said. I nodded my head.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I should have seen that.
Well,
Ember kind of giggles because she give me an insight check, both of you.
Ooh.
Almost a nat 20 on that one.
Oh.
Oh my Lanta.
Jesus.
I guess I have to roll now.
Best of luck.
Okay. She giggles, and it's hard to kind of tell why. Maybe it feels like she's like appreciating the bond that you two have, but maybe she's laughing at you. Maybe she's just giggly because she's giggly. It could be any number of things. It's hard for you to kind of catch the vibe because both of you rolled abysmally and she rolled a natural 20.
Hey, I heard Core's taking you to the ball.
Oh yeah, he did approach me last night and he very kindly asked me to the ball and we had a really nice conversation.
Wait, how did
actually.
he ask you?
Just asked me
Well,
if
that's
I wanted
not
to go.
grand enough.
Well, why does it have to be grand? We're
This
going
is
as
a
friends.
ball.
Well, yeah, but it's about the ball. It's not about how you ask somebody.
What if you made it grand and asked him?
Well,
How
I don't-
many times in someone's life do they get a grand proposal to go to a ball with them?
I feel like it's appropriate for maybe like lovers to make a gesture such as that, but I don't like Core and I are just friends.
I know, but Core just deserves it.
I do agree, but I don't think I think maybe I'm the wrong woman to give him such a grand gesture. Being a woman.
that's what I was saying.
Everyone deserves love.
Most certainly.
What if we do something grand for him during the ball?
Well,
What?
if you would like help to make a grand gesture from all of us,
What if we have at one point during the ball, lights go out everywhere around us, spotlight hits, and it's you and Core in the center of the room, and you guys have your own dance with the spotlight.
here's what I will say about that. So my father is going to be present.
Oh, you guys could do like a daddy-daughter dance too
And-
afterwards.
Maybe that would be a good idea, that part, but also, so I'm not sure yet if he knows that I'm no longer betrothed.
Oh, that's gonna be
So I think-
awkward.
So I think maybe perhaps me dancing with another man in such a grand manner might not be.
We can just let him know that
super-
you're not Core's type.
Maybe. I think we can put our heads together about this and think of something else, maybe just for Core, not not including me, but maybe from me and from you Lenora,
Yeah.
and from Summer.
You want me to talk to your dad for you?
I
Parents love me.
appreciate that. This feels like maybe a conversation that Summer and I both need to have with him.
Yeah, but let's be honest here. Is Summer going to have that conversation or is he going to freeze up?
Oh, he's going to have that conversation. Her voice gets very stern for a second. He's going to have that conversation.
When her voice gets stern, I'm going to look at Lenora just to see if there's a reaction there.
Is there?
Lenora is straight-faced as she can be.
How's your heart sound?
Lopeg, her heart is fine. But it's like one of those things where she's trying really hard to pretend, like you said, but her face isn't happy. It's just very neutral.
Very RBF.
That's better than
Yeah.
it's been.
You balanced out.
Yeah, resting bitch face is better than active bitch face.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. And did Summer do a grand?
Summer's not going
Summer's not. Oh, yes, that would be like him.
to. Lenora is.
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah. Oh, I don't like it at all. Lopeg's planning it the whole thing anyway, so.
She's going
Well,
to
don't
ask
you think
him
that-
at dinner time with a string quartet and a choir.
Oh, wow.
I really don't think Summer's going to like it
He's going to love
at
it.
all.
I think
No.
it's going to make him incredibly uncomfortable, and I can't wait to see his face.
But the memory that it's going to create.
I'm honestly thinking Lopeg has some grand scheme that this is all a prank, and that he's doing it to make Summer uncomfortable.
Let's be honest. Summer is a wonderful man. He deserves to be the butt of a few jokes here and there.
Well, this will be a joke. That is certain.
Well, I genuinely don't want this to be a joke. I think that this will actually be a great memory for you to look back on.
Well, and okay, so, and Lenora, what do you want?
We are going together. We don't need to say it.
Oh,
Okay.
she's gonna roll insight on you.
Should I just roll my persuasion then?
Yeah. Wow.
How many almost 20s have we gotten?
It is okay. I rolled a natural 1 for a total of 9.
So basically, Lenora, right now, that is. I mean, even if you rolled a nat 1, it's like. Ember probably thinks that she is lying deep down to herself, but Lenora really isn't lying. She's like that kind of person where she's like, we don't have to ask each other. I said it once. I said we're wearing the same color, so you should know that we're going together.
Okay. Well,
But
if
yeah.
you want some assistance, I can see if I can pull in some of the other more artistic students around to, I don't know, throw up a banner or confetti or something.
I think it would make Lopeg happy.
You
Not
said I
necessarily
get the
me
planet.
happy. It would make Lopeg happy, and when Lopeg is happy, we're all happy. So
This is not something
I'm-
you want.
Getting
I would
the
rather never do this ever.
Can I ask why?
Ask why for what thing?
Why would you not want to make a grand gesture for a man
just-
you love?
Don't see why. Why? He won't like it. It will make him uncomfortable.
Well, then maybe you know him well. You could maybe think of something that he would like.
I
That's more
already
than
have,
just.
but Lopeg wants to do this thing, so we're doing this thing.
That's more than just assuming that you're going at the same time together in the same color.
No, I have something in mind. But Lopeg wants to do this thing, and he thinks
That's
it's
fine,
better,
I'm
so
against
I'm gonna
that.
trust.
Well, Lopeg. She gets down and whispers in your ear, and she goes, "If maybe find out what her thing is, and then you find a way to
Yeah.
elevate it."
Yeah, we're just gonna go with her idea.
Boo!
It's their ball proposal.
Actually, you're right. Ball posal.
Proposal.
You're right. Okay, well, I want to make it clear. I don't have any negative feelings towards you, Lenora. I don't know or really truly care if you were harboring any sort of worry about that. I just wanted to let you know that this hurts, but I'll be honest, at first, yeah, I was pissed. I was pissed and I wanted to blame you. But I can't. Obviously. How could I? Right?
Lenora. Okay, give me a second to think.
Sure.
I realize I also may have been unkind.
Mm-hmm.
I have not known you for very long, or really at all.
Mm-hmm.
Joseph, you're But I do not want to And Lenora just looks like she's struggling so fucking bad.
I'm gonna roll an insight. I want you to roll
Yeah.
deception.
Okay. Can I please roll well for once? I've been rolling like shit all night. No, I can't. Can't roll above a 10 tonight at all.
This is fine. This is actually good. Narratively good. I know you don't know me well. And I don't really know you that well either. I can tell that you don't like me very much. And I think I understand why. But don't you think maybe you should get to know somebody before you decide those kinds of things?
Oh, she could say something right now. But...
Do it.
Say it.
Say it.
I can tell you want to say something. Please
Ember,
do.
I don't like you because you're better than me.
How?
You really want me to list out all the things that make you better than me?
I don't. Well, that's not because I want to hear them, because I don't understand.
I think it's obvious that you're kinder, possibly more intelligent, possibly. These are going to be backhanded compliments, by the way. You have given Summer everything he could ever want. Things I could never.
I don't think
So
he
yes.
cares about that.
It doesn't matter.
Of course it matters. It's Summer we're talking about. All he wants is the best for everyone around him. And I don't think he ever expects anything from anyone. But he's the kind of man who makes us want to give everything we can. So if that's what you want to do, then do that. Give what you can. It doesn't have to be measured by material means or anything. Just give him what you can. And I'm sure he would be more than happy to accept that. And maybe I am kinder, but I don't think I know the extent of your kindness, and I don't think you know the extent of mine. And I don't think I know... And I also don't think that I'm as kind as you think that I am. Most of the time, I'm kind because I have to be. Because I'm eventually going to inherit a powerful, noble house. And appearances matter in the court of public opinion. So I can't go around always speaking my mind, or it causes problems for my entire house. I can't... I wanted to so badly express my emotions the way that I wanted yesterday, but all I could do was run away and cry in a private room. I couldn't slap Lopeg when he hurt my feelings. Lord knows I wanted to, but I didn't. I couldn't slap... I don't really feel like doing that anymore. You apologize and we're good. I'm just saying then I wanted to slap Summer. And at the time, immature as it is, I wanted to slap the woman I felt stole him from me. You are in a position where you are allowed to do those things. If they were to ever... If the roles were reversed, you would be in a position to do something like that. I am not. So I am forced to be kind. That's not to say that the kindness I've shown is false. I do also prefer to be kind as to being not kind, but...
Lenora's going to... Yeah, she doesn't know what to say to all that. She really doesn't. She doesn't know Ember, and Ember just drops some shit on her. She's just gonna sit and kind of like stare at her, but almost... I think Lenora can kind of Lenora can kind of relate to her in some ways in that.
Yeah,
And
totally.
she kind of looks at her with this understanding, but she doesn't say that she understands how she feels because that's
Yeah.
just like diminishing her feelings. So
Yeah.
she kind of just sits back and looks at her.
I've talked too much. I am sorry. I do truly hope that we can still be friends. Or at least the two of us one day be friends, if we aren't now. I'm going to goodbye. And she like awkwardly kind of turns around and runs off into the castle.
That went well.
Right.
No, all right. Okay.
I found the chorus hall.
Oh, that's so good. I'm proud of you.
I'm
Good job.
sort of getting the feeling we don't need it anymore.
Yeah, plan's off.
Right. Okay.
Thank you
I-
for finding it.
Did I come back at an awkward time?
I mean, I'm fine.
Good.
Lenora.
And
It's been a day. Been a day.
already, it's
And it's barely started.
9:00 in the morning.
I know.
Oh,
What
well,
happens when a owl comes pecking at your window at 2?
True. It's all my fault now, huh? Well, I mean, it actually accurately is sort of all my fault, right? Cool. So, how about that weather that we're having?
I really don't feel like small talk right now.
Okay. And then we're going to do a deep pan out, zoom out from Merlin Academy as Core goes shopping, Summer does some inventing, and after a really super fucking awkward conversation, Lopeg and Lenora are just hanging out with Theophrastus the owl. That's with a PH. And
Damn, I hate this fucking owl's name.
why?
Love it.
Oh, man.
Love it.
Theophrastus. He's named after a famous alchemist from real history.
Okay.
Anyways,
Fair.
so, and we're back with Open Doors to Twilight.
Yeah.
And that ends Chapter 1 of Volume 2. Thank you everybody for tuning in, and thank you all to my beautiful players for being here and doing such a wonderful job. You guys are awesome.
You're welcome.
And goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.